It's Sunday. It is indeed.
He was number one.
Weef, what up?
Now, say my name.
Oh shit, Dark. It's Dark.
You're goddamn right.
Is that my sound cutting out, or is that the streams? That was weird. I think it's my headphones, but...
Yes, queen! Yes, queen! Yes, queen!
How's it going, you guys? We gotta talk about things. We gotta talk about gaming things. Yeah, mine keep cutting out for some reason. Let me reconnect them. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe. We gotta talk about stuff and things, though. The gaming showcase dropped some stuff that I have not watched yet. I'm gonna watch it live. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like these. It's like all my sound keeps dropping on these things. Does Black Ops 2 Zombies count? Yeah. I don't think that would even be even remotely close in my decision. But yeah, that counts. I don't know what the deal is with these. Try to reconnect them.
That heckin' chunk of a loaf down there has taken up the full focus.
Hello,
Hell
baby.
yeah, dude.
Hello, my honey.
Good job, kitty.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
Don't let them tell you anything else. Early stream? By like 3 minutes? Does that count as early?
That's on time in my book.
I might have to switch over to these. I don't know what's going on with this, my headphones on my end. It might be time to replace these. These things I've had them for like 3 years now. Final answer is the classic Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Can't tell me otherwise. It's a decent choice. I like that better than Call of Duty Zombie. I don't know that Undead Nightmare is going to be my running for best zombie game, though. What about best zombie movie? Stank knows I'll die on the hill of Red Dead.
I do, but I'm pretty sure you also know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the whole Northern Hemisphere knows that you'll die on that hill.
No.
I think it's pretty well
You know
known.
one thing about the Weef, it's that the Weef loves Red Dead.
It's true. It's true. Bear alligator babies. Are we just saying stuff now? What? Anywho, aside from Weef's nonsensical rants, I want to talk about specific things today. Starfield dropped the trailer. We're gonna watch that. We got 2 videos of State of Decay to watch. Dose. I think they are gonna. I think State of Decay 3 has the opportunity to be one of the best zombie games ever made. You enjoyed them all? You don't have a favorite at all? Dang.
Not one that stands out just a little bit more?
Why do I have filters on this? Weird. That was strange. This is driving me nuts. I think these headphones are about to die. I think that's what's happening. Because you guys definitely can't hear it. We're gonna put these on. I usually don't wear these when we're doing this, but it's fine. I mean, I put a lot of 7 Days to Die, but I don't think it's the GOAT game. Really? What do you think is better than 7 Days? 7 Days would be in the running for me. You don't have any zombie cinema. What the fuck? What is going on? Seven Days is fun when I can kill drag with points. It is fun. I agree. Do you guys want to start? What do you guys want to talk about first? So, Twit. That's me making fun of Cody. That's me making fun of a lisp. I shouldn't do that, right? Still funny though. It is always funny. Walking Dead doesn't count. It's phony baloney. What? Why is The Walking Dead phony baloney? It's like it's arguably the biggest franchise zombies ever.
He's like, those aren't real zombies in that show.
You would have to play. Well, no shit, Dark. You would have to play them all to get an idea. What a Dark, what are you talking about? What are we doing here?
We're talking about favorite ones you have played.
What is happening? The Walking Dead was a great show, but it went downhill in the last few seasons. Sugar, my question in Starfield? When did you ask a question in Starfield? Is this just Creation Club? Yeah, what do you mean? I don't understand the question. I still haven't finished the main show. What main show? What? You guys are confusing me today. Are they making the Creation Club a viable thing? It always was. What do you mean? I don't understand. I still don't understand. That was the question. Is the description saying that you played? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! We take about me no finish zombie go. We We've's going in timeout. Weave's going in timeout. I want you to take a full minute and you think about what the fuck you're trying to say to me. Track, what's up? Jesus will not help me at the moment. Never did. I've played Starfield in a fat second. A fat second? That is interesting choice of words.
See what happens when you start
Deadman
4 minutes early.
868 asked me why you
Chat
suck.
just-
Well,
Yeah.
Deadman, it's probably because I spent too much time
They
watching
are
zombie
insane.
movies instead of practicing my kung fu moves.
What the
But
How
hey,
does
at least
Tangia
I'm
Bot
not
know what we're
as brain
talking
dead
about?
as those zombies on screen.
How is this happening? I'm going in here to change.
Choke on my vengeance. How does it taste?
Jesus Christ. I gotta change the volume in here. I gotta put all these at 100% because I feel like when you guys do those Texas Speaks, they're really quiet. There we go. We max out the volume. We'll see how loud that is, if it's screaming or not.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Drag, thank you for the hydrate. But okay, back to what I was saying. We got at least 4 different videos to talk about. 7 days, only because I can't recall any of the zombie games I've enjoyed as much. I think that's fair. I think 7 days is a really tough one to beat, just because they got the voxel thing down. All around, I think 7 days is really good. I think for me, I think 7 days falls a little bit short on not being survival-y enough. For me, I think it's a toss-up between State of Decay and Project Zomboid. If we're going strictly by zombie game and not just like how much I enjoyed them, but I think we would all be rating these differently. DayZ, I would put Scum above DayZ. I think DayZ did a lot in like breaking ground, but in terms of like the best, I don't know. Met my boyfriend on DayZ. So you've played DayZ? Wait, well, unless you've known them for longer than that. Because I'm thinking you just have like a 3-month anniversary, so that would be like you'd have known them maybe twice that long before you started dating, but then. I don't know. Project Zomboid is good, but it takes its time to get good. I don't know. How many hours have you put into it, Dark? This is hard for me to speak to unless I know how much you've gotten into the game. Because if you've gotten into it just a little bit, then that's a different. My thought process is completely different. How much do I have in Zomboid? So think if you had to guess how many hours I have in Zomboid, what would you guess?
80.
I'm at 255 right now.
Oh, wow, okay.
95 hours. I would say you're right at that point to where you start finding out like you're more of a play style. I feel like it took me at least 100 hours because right now, where am I at in Elite? I'm in 122 hours. Yeah, right now in Elite Dangerous is where I really feel like I'm starting to kind of get the hang of some systems in the game. May as well have 46 days on DayZ. It's like an hour and a half on DayZ away from 46 days. 46 days on DayZ? That's a lot of hours. How many hours is that? What was that? 46 times 24? 1,104 hours. Played DayZ for years. Every time that I watched DayZ, I've never gotten into it. Every time that I watched, it always looked like a running simulator. It was a lot of running for small events, and then I don't know. That was what drugged me into Scum. It was like a DayZ plus. Almost 15 days on Elite. 15 hours. 15 hours on Elite Dangerous is not a. That's one that I'm like, the learning curve on Elite is so crazy that I'm still like learning stuff is nuts. It's why you get cars. I've never seen that be an easy endeavor on DayZ. Same with Scum, actually. I can't say that just about DayZ. Scum too. Scum just had their recent update where everything went modular too. Not that long ago. I enjoyed DayZ till it went full PvP. Yeah, every time I saw it, I was like, if there wasn't PvP in this game, this game would suck. You guys will find a spawn, which there's a map for. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a huge fan of like as you start, you need a million online resources. It's the same thing where, like, if a game really sucks and it needs mods to be good, I don't consider the original game good. Does that make sense? Like, the modding community can be great. That's also me speaking as big vanilla boy. Which we have the Creation Club, or the Creations. I think it's called... I think that's what you were talking about earlier, Sniper, was the Creations thing. Yeah. So they're not even calling it Creations Club anymore. It's just Creations. Oh, wait. I think I see what you were talking about. Wait a minute. Oh, no. So, I thought that if you clicked on it, you had to pay to get access. That's not what that link is. It's just, it takes you to a spot where you can decide how many credits. It's what I thought it was. It's just through Steam now. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I looked at it and I was like, wait, is this what Sniper was talking about? There's no way that it's $5 for access to Creations. It's not. It's the same thing as Fallout. That's cool. You can just get your credits directly, I think, from the Steam store now. Which I feel like you could do before, but I also feel like maybe not. Maybe the system in Fallout 4 was wonky. But that being said, let me show, if you guys haven't been keeping up, have you guys watched the dev streams from the Fun Pimps? Because I want to touch on a couple things if you haven't been keeping up. I know I was like meh about, like, I was like, I'll wait to see the dev streams to see if I'm actually going to be excited. I think I might be excited. At least about a few things. And a couple things that I think got breezed over that some other videos haven't talked about a lot. I want to talk about them. Because no one talked about really their response to the water complaints. Everybody's talking about all the cool stuff. I want to talk about the stuff that everyone was complaining about. It's importante. Let me bring this up. Whoop. How do I want to do this? Wah. Boink. Narf. Let me bring this down like this. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna crush the kitty, am I? Alright. So, did any of you guys watch this? This was really neat. They went through and did, look at their new character models. They look pretty good. This is the first thing that I feel like, this is going to change how the game feels entirely. It's going to feel much more immersive when your person's not walking around looking like a fucking held together by popsicle sticks. It seems like from everything that I've seen, we've got, your sex choice here, your race choice here, and then you got face, eyes, hairstyles, and then hair color. So not super complex. And then you've also got beard selections. So you can make like this fella here. And then I guess where they're showing the guys like the pre-made ones, you can now just see them as like in armor in the new armor styles. So that's super cool. If you guys didn't see that, I'm gonna try to do a really condensed version of this. The other thing that I feel like if I'm just jumping straight to something else is gonna be the jiggle tech that they brought in on the capes and shit here are really cool. Which right here, nobody's talking about this. Which Fun Pimps, Prime, I want to know. I want an answer.
Buongiorno.
Why the fuck? Caffeine, what's up? Why the fuck can't we do third person? This looks like it would be a bitchin' third person option. Chat, back me up here. Dark, Sniper, Weave, Stank, Drag, would third person with these new motions not be badass? Tell me what to do. I swear, Drag.
Is that not in third person?
No. That's what's weird is that Prime here is demonstrating like the camera, like what things look like. So like if you go here, watch, hold on. I'll let them move around. So as they show like the jiggle tech on this character, oh fuck, maybe we went too far. They're really just trying to show the different shots of how, like how they're moving. And it just happened that it ended up because they showed like the knives and stuff on the front of this armor, or like they'll like move around. So like they bounce and they move as if they're like actually on the armor. But then this shot right here, I was like, how is this not a third person option? This is great.
I mean, it seems like they're putting in a lot of, like you said, jiggle tech and stuff. What's the point of that?
Yeah, why
If
not?
it's going to be a third person.
I think it would be really cool to be able to see your character more. Gonna take Daisy Eclipse now? Do it. You have no strong feelings either way. Dark, I need you to start feeling something. I had to force you to have an opinion earlier. But I think people that really don't want to play in first, like I would probably still play in first person, let's be honest. But I think the ability to play in third person would bring in a whole other group of players that like playing third person survival. Like I think you get into the Enshrouded group. I think you get into the fucking like Enshrouded Pal World. All of those players I think have shown an interest. I think all players have shown an interest into an optional third person or optional first person view. And this looks really good. Now I'm not saying that you can easily do that. Like I'm not a programmer or whatever, but like if we just stop right here, if this is just the third person shot, this is good. Like this is really good. And then if they did this and made it an option to lock in a, like if you make a server and you can lock in first person or third person or make it optional, dude, that's a Scum thing that I've always loved. And if they did that here for options for each, like each player, each server, whatever, each host, I think that would be badass. You second that notion? I think giving the player an option of play is always cool. And the debate between first and third person is always ongoing, which is better, right? Why not both? And they have it here. It's just a switch of camera, I would think, unless there's a reason why, or the targeting system gets fucked up. I don't know. But, dude, it's there. It would be, the option would be optimal. I think that'd be really fucking cool. It's a bit scummy. I would. So that's one thing. That no, I haven't seen anybody talk about the option of third person, which I think is just fucking crazy. So I just wanted to say, I know that's not what they were highlighting here. I get it. I'm still very excited about the Jiggle Tech. The new character models look fucking dope. But exactly, sometimes I like switching. I play Fallout in first person, but I like the ability to go out and go to third person when I'm exploring, because I just like looking at the character. I like the change of pace. I like the option. So, Fun Pimps, if my opinion, I'm not like they were watching or anything, but I'm going on record here saying that I would love to see a third person option with the new character models. I understand why they wouldn't want to with the old character models. The new ones, they put such a good amount of effort, not a good amount, a lot of effort into making these character models look good and the Jiggle Tech look good and the movements look good, that I think it'd be fucking criminal not to highlight that with a third person option. That's all. Moving on from that. I'll stop yelling at you guys about third person. Let me scan through here. Here's another shot of like showing the Jiggle Tech off of like the knives and stuff and moving around. Here we've got more armor. I think this is the heavy armor, the Raider armor maybe. Which awesome that they have this little what the fuck 187 license plate on here. Zombie Battlefield game would go crazy. You're talking about, that's Call of Duty. Battlefield could make a zombie game if they wanted to. List of zombie flags I've seen. My personal favorite would be Shaun of the Dead. It's a great choice. That's a great decision. A little bit of Dead Space. It looks medieval to me. I really like that they kind of went like a medieval vibe with it. Then we've got this Manny Trejo character that they called him, with the suit. Suit looks good. The movements look better, and maybe it's the fact that they're still kind of gliding around, that they don't want a third person view. I could see that, because that's not up to par, I guess, with other like third person views, but still I would like the option. Others that weren't even really zombie movies that I've enjoyed immensely. Like what? What do you mean? So this one was cool. They showed this stuff off. And then we've also got, they showed off a couple of the zombie, some of the animals. We knew animals were coming. This is not big news. We've got the variants. I think that's cool. That's going to be great for Horde Night. They made a bigger deal out of this than I would have made. It's cool. I think that's kind of overdue, in my opinion. Not to dunk on them at all, but the new Demolisher looks bitchin'. I think he looks really, really good. Probably not know it.
We got him!
Doesn't matter. Tell
You
us.
could have just named it and then seen if we got it.
Literally.
Dark is so mysterious tonight.
Tell us.
And then the other thing, they breezed over this real quick too. The particle effects here, or like the way the blocks are breaking, has changed. Night of the Comet? I have not. Night of the Comet. Oh, this is a throwback.
Yeah, I'm talking
This is
about
like
Mountain
84.
Dew, baby.
Sniper, thank you for the hydrate. I'll have to check it out though. Gen 2? Why Gen 2? That's-
Sniper already had everything in Gen 2.
I thought Sniper already had everything.
Literally.
I enjoyed it, but I don't remember it being a zombie movie. That's fair. I feel like people have different takes on different zombie movies too. Like what constitutes a zombie movie. Ooh, oh, you almost got a Bill Awesome. You got a Meryl. I'm pretty sure that's already free. I'll double check for you, Sniper. If nothing else, I'm just going to change you to a Meryl. GG's. You did your best, just wasn't near good enough. There were zombies, but not the stereotype ones. I think that's fine. But so you'll see these guys blow up, and then these little boulders go everywhere, and they start changing into blocks. Apparently, they brought somebody on to work on the physics, and this is supposed to change how things crumble and how they look. Now, my only issue here is that it seems like there's less things moving in these shots, which is fine. I'm curious how this looks and works in like a bigger area, like say a skyscraper. Is it gonna look as cool? A lot of movies I've enjoyed that most of the probably never even heard of. Yeah, I think that's fair. Show on Netflix called Tires with Shane Gillis before. I have not. Is it like his comedy special? I haven't seen his comedy special yet. So there's that. I think that's really cool. That can have a big change, and I'm assuming on performance too in like the higher populated city areas. This is all stuff we've seen. They were showing off the new blood effects here, which we knew this was coming. The new gore effects, really, really cool. Another variant of the janitor looking like an inmate. I think it's this guy that they shoot. And his head, yeah, there's a really good example. They chop his head off, and you get like a good blood spurt out of the neck. So that's cool. Small little touches here for immersion's sake, I think are going to be really good. And then, so here we see an upgraded. They had a new a cotton plant. It's not new. It's just a new mesh on it. But here, this is a new bridge layout. I haven't seen this bridge layout in Navezgane, which gives me hope that they're actually putting work into Navezgane and the story mode. I know that the new dev stream was either this past week or this week, this coming week. I don't know. So that's cool. I know I'm very behind on all this. Some of you guys might have seen all this already. We got new storage containers that you can label and upgrade. Pretty cool. And it upgrades the storage of them. You don't lose anything in there. I'm just giving you guys basic cliff notes. Haven't watched anything good. Then we're not wasting time here. I figured most people didn't sit through these. I did share the Guns, Nerds, and Steel thing, and I think the rest of this is mostly just answering questions. But overall, looks really good. I'm mostly excited about our new character models and the option of maybe a third-person view at some point. I don't know if that's ever going to be true. Probably not, I'm guessing, but I would love to see it. I'm sure there's going to be a mod out there that'll do it. And that's that. If I'm guessing, if the Fun Pimps say you know, that's probably going to be their answer. It's like that's a mod thing. They said that about a lot of things. A couple things though that did not get shown here that we talked about. The water. Now you can upgrade your water or your dew collectors. We're getting new vehicle models coming in too. The gyrocopter can fit 2, I think, by default now. I think. Or you have to get, I forget if you have to get a mod or not. Either way, you can get 2 people on a gyrocopter. The pickup truck can fit 6 people instead of 4 with the seating expansion, which is pretty cool. So, point being, there's a lot here to talk about. Which if you guys want to talk more about it, you can do so. You know where in the Discord. We got that channel for it. I'll be watching the recaps and seeing if there's anything that stuff isn't getting talked about that I wish did. They did allude to more voiceover coming in the next video, which they said hundreds to thousands of lines. I don't know if I misheard that. I don't think I did.
I think that's what they said.
Which makes me think either they did a lot of really pointless lines for traders, or we're getting something that we're not expecting, which I don't think they have done another dev stream since. No, they did 2 days ago. So this is the newest one. I'll probably end up watching this one, and I'll watch some recaps. Mostly I'm watching the recaps to see what people are excited about, or like other streamers or other content creators, and then I'm going to try to cover any stuff like the third person view, any things that are less obvious maybe, or that are not necessarily at the spearhead of that conversation, because everybody's going to be talking about the character model. Everybody's going to be talking about the gore effect. That's the fun stuff. I would like to see too the other plants get remodeled. The goldenrod and the chrysanthemums and all that. Small things like that to me go a long way. I don't like running through a field and I see all the cool cotton next to like really fucking old goldenrod meshes. Blood Moon, they said information's coming for those of you that are interested in Blood Moon. That's the gist, though. In a few short minutes. And like I said, I shared the Guns, Nerds, and Steel video. I think that's the one I shared. Let me check. Whatever it was that I shared in the games channel, which I updated some more of the games channels for news for you guys. Which if you don't follow any of the games channels in the Discord and you don't know this, I do go and get the official Discord news as much as I can. For you guys, so it's all right there. You don't have to jump around on multiple Discords if you don't want to. Yeah, it's the Guns, Nerds, and Steel video. That one they covered quite a bit. I thought that one was really good. But that's in the Discord. Now, I'm saving the best for last. We're going to talk about State of Decay last. This was the trailer drop for Shattered Space today. It looks really, really good. So I'm just going to pause this. I'm going to move my camera. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh, shit. I just realized. Hold on. While we're sitting here and doing this, I don't pay attention to most anything. I'm normally just in my own little bubble. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. I want to start doing more stuff like this too, because they're I do watch a lot of like YouTube and gaming news stuff, and I like talking about it. So it's a DLC. Yes, Shattered Space is the first DLC. All the Trump news, I didn't even know there was a trial. I was talking about the Trump stuff the other day, and my it's funny, my Instagram and my TikTok blew up about it, but my Facebook did not, which I would have bet my life that it would have been the other way around, but it wasn't. So, I don't know, man. Social media's been weird with politics anymore. Hold on. Let me grab this source. I think this is what I want. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna blow this one up, and we'll check this out. I gotta go full screen here. Actually, wait, let me bring it up here, because it'll fit for you guys better. Alright, this is the DLC that came out. The announcement trailer that
Came out today. Pretty dope. Wow. Rude way to start. Rude! The rudest!
We have distress call of unknown origin.
I'm sorry, you
There
saw.
is no record of a star station in this orbit.
Excuse me?
Something is not right.
Also, fucking super happy that Andrasia's the one talking in this.
Boo, not cool.
You boo not cool!
This is the Serpent's Will.
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
So dope. So dope.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully.
Tell me what to do,
They
ma'am.
determine how long you live. You trespass in the home of House Varun. Your fate will be decided by the Great Serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart?
Oh, I feel it now, Mr. Krabs.
Restricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty dope, dude. One thing that I fucking was really...
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for
There's
you.
also this.
I wish you the best of luck.
Look at the little plushies. That's today. Well, that part was today. What do you guys think? There's a couple things in here that I thought were really, really cool. This shot looks fucking dope. I think they did a really good job with kind of the House Faroon. Like, what is going on here? I thought that was sick. This, though, I don't know what this guy's doing. This is like Ebenezer Scrooge Ghost of Christmas Past vibes going here. And I feel like this shot really doesn't do justice for the graphics. Really? I don't know if that was one that we needed. But all the shots of House Faroon look really, really cool. Pretty neat though. And then this last shot. What's going on here? We got cloning going on? What is that? They did a good job on building out the story premise, I think. What do you guys think? Is this enough to dive back into Starfield? Stank, what do you think?
No.
No?
No, they did you dirty the first time.
Did me dirty?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, Starfield was a big
I mean, it was for most people. I still had fun with it. I played it. I put a lot of... How many hours did I put into Starfield? I still... When it came out, I said the same thing that for like them having a new IP, that it was a good skeleton for them. I just think people kind of had too high of expectations. Starfield, I have 219 hours in. Let's see, on Steam, they said their update Well, let's just watch it. Look at this. Here we go. This is just the update. Let's check it out.
Hi, I'm Jess Finster, Community Director
Put
at
too much
Bethesda,
time into
and I'm
it?
here again at Bethesda Game Studios to talk to the team about the latest update.
Yeah, you went really hard.
There's some pretty major changes in this update. What are some of the biggest new features players have to look forward to?
I haven't watched
We're
this one yet.
introducing a new mission structure with the Trackers Alliance. You know, it's a group that we wanted to expand on. You know, it gives us a chance to like really see what they're about. And with the player as a bounty hunter, we can do some unique missions. In the first mission, there's a mysterious tracker that starts.
This makes me really happy because it's Elite, like an Elite Dangerous I play specifically as a bounty hunter. Like you guys know, if you don't know yet, by George, damn it. Your boy loves bounty hunting. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dow. I got lots of boba stuff. I'm a boba boy.
To show up in the settlements around
Yeah,
the
I'm
settled
talking about
systems.
Mountain Dew,
I'm
baby.
from the Trackers.
Thank you for the
Alliance.
hydrate
We
sniper.
have a proposal for you.
They'll invite you to their headquarters back in Aquila for sort of a trial mission to see if you have what it takes to be in the Trackers Alliance.
It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
In that mission, you're after somebody who's been known to steal starships. You'll go to their chop
And
shop, you'll get to explore the
undercuts.
location, you'll pick up some great loot.
Okay.
We are periodically planning on adding new Trackers Alliance missions via the Creations platform. There should be a new mission there right now. In that mission, you're tracking down a former sniper of the 1st Cavalry. So you got to find them and then, you know, resolve that situation and get some loot at the end of that as well. Sort of continuing with the Trackers Alliance theme, we've added a bounty scanner system. So as you're walking around,
That was
you can
my
bring up
question.
your
Was there
scanner
gonna be
and look at
anything
characters
radiant?
around the cities. You can confront them and maybe persuade them to a peaceful resolution, or maybe things escalate.
You must have
That's
gotten
pretty
some bad
cool.
information. I haven't done anything.
One of the other things that we're adding is the ability to craft ammunition. It's been a big
Thank
request from
fuck.
the community. You can go to a research station, research the types of ammo you like, and then go to a bench and craft those as well. We did improve melee as well. We added different tiers of melee weapons to the game, so as you're running around, you'll see weapons of
Didn't know
increasing
Voss was
damage.
in the game.
And not just
Do you
that,
know the
but melee
definition of
crafting as
insanity,
well. So
Bethesda?
after you find those more powerful weapons, you can take them to a workbench and make them even more powerful.
I want to dig in a little bit more about creations.
Yeah.
And Tom, I know you're the expert on creations.
Yeah, they put
so
essentially
for those that
scanners
are familiar
in.
with creations platform in Skyrim, what are creations and what do our Starfield players have to look forward to?
Good question. So creations in Skyrim are essentially where ourselves, Bethesda Game
Can I
Studios,
just
and our
comment
community-
real quick here though on when you put a video out like this? Sorry, I'm not trying to like interrupt the vibe here. But when you are a game studio, and especially big game studios like Bethesda like this seem to have this, I'm going to call it a problem, of these fucking Mickey Mouse packaged from Amazon neatly wrapped questions to give themselves. It makes me really appreciate companies like Rare that come out and they're just like, here's what you didn't like, here's what we did, here's what we changed, and address it that way instead of like, what is creations? It's like, just tell, like, am I the only one that feels like shit like this feels like it's being spoon-fed to gamers almost in a really oddly condescending way? Do you guys know what I mean by that? I don't know. It feels, to me, it feels weirdly packaged to make it seem like we couldn't figure this, what the shit is on our own.
Add new content to the game and where players can find things to continually grow their experience in Skyrim. We are bringing that same thing to Starfield to grow into the ever-expanding universe that is Starfield.
And if I wanted to make my own creations, my own plushies maybe,
Mhm,
how do I
mhm.
go about making a creation?
Well, so if you want to be a creator, you go and pick up the Creation Kit. The Creation Kit is exactly the same tool we use to make the game. You can get that right now today on Steam.
Mario, what's
Download
up?
Creation Kit and go from download to
Gotta
dungeon
hit
in
that
30
widened demographic.
Get started.
Yeah.
And who can make creations?
But like,
Anybody can make creations. They can build them in Creation
okay,
Kit.
hold on.
Upload 'em.
No, wait, no. I don't even give that a pass though, because they're still targeting people that game. Even if it's a fucking, even if you were the most basic gamer, I don't think you need to do an interview where it's like, what is Creation Kit? They could just say, now with Creation Kit, the same tool that we use to develop the game, you can do this. Like, I think that's really the better way to pitch it than, gee, Dave, if I wanted to do this, like, it feels like a 1950s fucking infomercial at that point to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old curmudgeon bastard that hates everything, but I really feel like that this is borderline insulting.
From the creation platform, it's one of the things we absolutely love, seeing people go from a hobbyist to a professional. That's how you get there.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we have some of the verified creators in the office with us today.
We have some of these talented folks in the office right around the corner.
It's called mansplaining game. Yes, that's what it feels like. Oh, and it makes it so insufferable. Even though everything they're talking about, it sounds cool. I'm just like, why did you have to package it this way?
It's such a big universe, but it's waiting to be filled with such creative and interesting ideas.
It feels so sterile, dude.
Overwhelmingly unlimited.
The environment where we are working in is so inspiring. Everyone is so talented.
You know, I went in wanting to
was
make
sick.
suits. I woke up this morning writing a script for my quest.
And you know, there's already people bouncing on ideas. Like people are already thinking
Seems like a self-burn.
I think what excites me most about Starfield Creations is that we have so many new technologies and like places where to create new things. We have spaceships, we have new planets, people can create their own worlds in a completely different way.
And that's not me saying they shouldn't make videos like this,
I
but you
actually
still
bought the
should.
special edition
But
of Starfield,
please
and that
format
came with
it
the
better.
art book. And very quickly I realized there were some pretty cool concepts that didn't make it into the game. So my number one
Feels more
objective
like
at the
part of an
moment is getting
investment
the
role
Beast
than
Hunter
info.
concept
Yes,
in.
exactly.
Have you ever heard of a Dyson sphere?
It
this
just
big,
feels
big thing that surrounds a sun.
so
Would
sterile,
you ever
it
like
feels
to go
dirty again.
inside one of those and fight a ghost ship? I might have you covered there.
But I'd say we can probably say whatever we put out, it's going to enhance something that's already there. It's
Now
gonna build
this is
upon
cool.
something that's gonna make it
In
better.
my opinion, they should have started with this. The idea of saying, here's people that are verified creators that work in creation, like on the Creation Club thing, that are making different things and that are going to be coming out. I think that is cool. That feels more like a community styled announcement than just being like, boy howdy, we're going to have a good time. Like, ugh. Dude, get to this stuff.
Well, I'm actually working on a companion right now.
Trying to
She
get more
doesn't live in the
investors. They don't
future,
need
she
more
lives in the
money.
past, and
They've
she's
got
a
Microsoft
veteran
behind them. It's not a money thing
She's not
anymore.
kicked out of the Navy, but she's sort of pushed aside into the Vanguard, where you actually meet her during the Vanguard quest.
In a future creation, I
Pushed
do
aside.
want to make a weapon that has an
I wish I had a
multi-fire
cool
mode. This is
accent,
something
I
I've been
don't.
wanting to do even back in Fallout 4. I don't know, a magazine that fires standard bullets in the back and just with the press of a button, just swap to grenade launcher, throw your grenade, swap press button, swap to an assault rifle mode, and it adds the extra layer of utility.
Some of the new
Dope.
tech that I'm really excited to be working with is the spaceships. I can build homes that people can take with them. They don't have to come back to their home comes with them. So I'm really excited for space homes.
Space homes?
With
Well, some companies do this.
there's 1,000
Yes,
planets.
no, I definitely
We
get
can
why
fill
some
that
studios
with
do them.
anything. We can take a
Bethesda
whole
should not be
planet,
the
put
one
full
doing
quest
it.
line where you stay on that planet the whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind this from a
Essentially build a new
really
game on
small,
one planet
like
if we wanted to.
a small
Creations could
team.
just explode
That makes
as
sense.
soon as the creation kit comes out.
For
You're gonna see a
Bethesda, it
ton
makes
more
no
stuff
sense to
coming
do
out.
this. Not this way, anyway.
There is no limit in what people in the modding community are creating.
This
It's going to
this very much feels like a reactionary thing, being like, "Hey, stop yelling at us. People still work here." Like that's what it feels like. It's just a response to a super toxic
be
like.
fantastic having like new
Which it
planets
is.
just
The
pop up
fucking
randomly or new
gamers are
dungeons
toxic as
and
fuck.
quests for people to explore.
Isn't Space Homes just a ship? Apparently not. You know nothing about Space Home, Sniper.
Possibly the most overtuned.
For big name companies is
overmodeled space
absolutely
game
mansplaining our game. Yes. It feels weirdly insulting.
That's all we have time for today. Thank you so much for joining us. Just remember, Trackers Alliance and Creations are available in Starfield right now. And the Creation Kit is also available for Starfield on Steam. And to celebrate further, for those of you that have the premium edition of Starfield, you will receive 1,000 creation credits. So check that out.
Sniper, is that
Until
you?
Next time, see you in the stars.
I think that's me. This is good though. This is a good start. So we've got creation menu, new Trackers Alliance mission structure. That's going to be cool to build on. Bounty scanner system, very cool. Ammo crafting should have been there from the beginning. Melee weapon tiers and crafting should have been there from the beginning. General performance and stability improvements, yeah, right. It's Bethesda. If they ever take all the bugs out, I will fucking quit gaming, and I will be upset about it. I love the Bethesda bugs. I will die on this hill. Fuck you guys. And Creation Kit for Starfield now available for free on Steam. Pretty cool. Overall, pretty cool in terms of what we get. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts?
I'm sorry, you suck.
What the fuck? Why would you say that? Why? That's all we have time for today, because you talked about stuff that 90% of viewers aren't interested in. Yeah, I think a company
that does this really, really well is Rare with Sea of Thieves. They do this really, really well. And I know for a fact that when I get burnout on Sea of Thieves, I can count on those videos to get me hyped for whatever that next update is going to be. Because they do a really good job of cutting to the chase, of being like, yeah, we fucked this up. You guys really like this, we're adding this. It's not like, boy, wouldn't it be neat if you had another weapon? Well, happy to introduce throwing knives. It's like, no, they say, hey, we've never done this gameplay, core gameplay mechanic change. We're gonna do this with throwing knives. Which I don't understand now. They're both under Microsoft. This has to be a studio decision. I just want Bethesda to realize, it's like, dude, you guys lost trust at the beginning of this release, and that's fine. That's fine. You guys know, I gave
them a lot of grace, and like it's the first entry of this new IP. They're gonna try some new stuff out. They'll probably introduce some new systems, I was right. That was, we now get this bounty system, which is gonna be cool. But also it's like, you guys need to realize what the fuck happened. Like, you need to come to reality and to have a come to Jesus moment, or come to Medusa moment, whoever the fuck it is, and say, okay, we need to cut to the chase. We need to make this a more communal feeling announcement than just this fucking this packaged, sterilized version of whatever the fuck that was. Like, and I'm not trying to shit on the team that made it. I'm really not. I get it, but make it more down to earth and real, please, for the love of God. Bugs are the integral part of games, honestly. Yes, what would Skyrim be without bugs? It's great. It's great. You know how long they've been saying this is the future of gaming, more like, you boring. I don't think the creation engine is the future of gaming. That being said, I do think people shit on the creation engine too much. If you look at somebody that like that team that just did that Valheim mod, that's not a mod for the RPG map, that's all done with vanilla, that's vanilla systems. You don't actually have to download a mod to make that map possible. So people be like, oh, the creation engine's outdated. Look at the CDPR going from the Red Engine to the new Unreal. It's like, yeah, cool, great. I'm happy for them. But that doesn't mean that this other engine sucks. It really just depends on how innovative you want to get with the tools that you have. Otherwise, the indie studios would be fucked from the beginning. That wouldn't make any sense. Makes me wonder if they're just chalking it up to a 76 style loss and just moving on to the next project. Seems like it with the Elder Scrolls announcement. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think part of that is true. I think with 76, their launch was a fucking shit show. Starfield's launch was just a shit show. But I think Bethesda, luckily, at least has enough development in with the Creation Club thing, and probably working with Microsoft now has a little bit more of runway. I don't know if that's the right word, to develop these things. Because I do think that gaming, I think The days of a one release, one and done are over, even for single player games, because it takes so long to develop games. I don't care how big your studio is, it takes forever to develop them. At least for blockbusters. If we're talking smaller games, that's an entirely different discussion. It's almost like two different markets. But it is two different markets, really. But I do think that this is by design. I don't think that they wanted their release to be as bad as it was. But the people that were complaining about Starfield with like the load times, they're still complaining about the load times, the surface stuff. I still don't think that that was an accident. I don't think Todd or anybody there, as much as they said they wanted it to be a space sim or whatever, I don't think that they ever planned to make it like an Elite Dangerous or a Star Citizen. Because I don't think that that's their market. I think, Meteor, what you were saying before about them reaching a general audience, Bethesda does that really well. With Skyrim, with Fallout, those things translate to a general audience really, really well. Something like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous, you can't pick those games up with a casual player and say, here, you're going to learn this in X amount of hours. That's not going to happen. And they're not going to become fans because there's a learning curve. It's the same with something like Project Zomboid, even for an indie game. So, I think it's going to be interesting to see what they do with their Elder Scrolls announcement. I also think it's going to be interesting to see what happens to Elder Scrolls Online with an Elder Scrolls announcement, because then how many people that are playing Elder Scrolls Online are really just waiting for the next Elder Scrolls, and then they're going to jump off online and go play, Elder Scrolls 6. I would imagine, a good chunk. Now that might boost those numbers too, I don't know. I don't know what the stats are on that, or what history would show. I'm to a Vanilla boy. Hell yeah, dude. If you can't have a good time with vanilla, I think there's something at the core wrong with the game. That's not to say you can't enjoy mods. I haven't banned Sniper yet, so clearly I tolerate modders. But I myself am not a huge modder. I think I've only modded a few games really to death. But there's my feelings on that. What's that supposed to mean? You know exactly what it means. What do you mean, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean?
You know what you've done.
What do you mean, Sniper? Huh? Ghoulie, what's up? Anywho, I wanted to talk about this June update because I think this is my almost I told you so moment with Starfield. Watching your stream, duh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I don't mod that much. Sniper, yes you do. Sniper, you mod a lot. And I respect it. You saw me getting timed out. That can happen to you too. Just watch. That's true. That's true. I'll time out everybody. I'll do it too. You break the games with mods. Exactly. Sniper, why you lying? Why you always lying? Nonsense. I can literally show you. Sniper, do I need to pull up Discord and show everybody you typing it out, or do you want to hurry over there and delete those messages real quick?
A denial.
Carfubot just says okay. No, okay. I don't like how that finger's fingering. Remember how many times, Sniper, when you said, Mario, I broke the game? Oh, I remember.
Oh, we all remember. So many times.
I'm gonna refresh my drink, you guys. I'm gonna have you guys chill here for a sec. I'm gonna be back real quick, so I'm not gonna go to another page or anything. But we gotta talk about State of Decay, because this is the big one. This is my biggie. So give me just a sec. We're gonna do a battle royal. Give me 1 sec. Like a minute. Like a minute. All right, I'm back. Ghoulie one? Hacks. Are you kidding me? What the? Ooh.
I would like to see the baby.
Peachy! Peachy, you missed our 7 days arguments. How's it going? She's back here. Let me grab her.
G'day, mate.
Sure, give him $1.
I thought it'd go away if I gave him $1. Well, of course it's not gonna go away, Nelly. You give him $1, he's gonna assume you got more.
Work tomorrow, so it's meh. Me too. Me too. I'm good. I'm really good. We've just been chilling. We were talking about the dev stream. Kitty knows. She goes, "Why are you putting the camera on me, Father?" Peachy, thank you for keeping her teeth clean. She's still on her little foam finger. Kitty loves her foam finger. Huh, Kitty? Another? Okay. Well, I guess we can do one more, huh, kid? We can do one more. One more treat for the kid. One more treat for the kitty. You're doing great, kitty. Look at her little feet. Look at those little things. Look at her little snoozes. Wait, get away from me. Say goodbye, kitty. Thank you guys for keeping her teeth clean. Appreciate it. She's so cute. Look how cute she is. With her little foam finger.
The way she loves that finger is wild. Who would have guessed?
That's what she said. We got him. We got him.
Cutie.
Cute kitty. Not sharing the toe beans with us? No.
They're not even exposed.
We got 'em!
Yeah. What's up with that?
Not sharing the beans. The beans are off limits.
You have to pay better money for those.
That's right. For feet pics? Absolutely. Okay. So we've talked about... Man, I've been yelling for like an hour, you guys. It's gonna continue.
Calm down.
Nope. Nope. We've talked about 7 days. We talked about Starfield. Now, we get to talk about the big one. Which one of these is the... Okay. So we're going to do the trailer first. The official trailer for State of Decay 3. You guys ready? Let's check this the fuck out, dude. Let's check it out. Ooh, that's a little spicy.
Who were you before? Who did you love? What did you believe?
Oh, dude, a new logo? That's sick.
It's too late to ask now. We all knew the risks when
Car
we
looks
ventured
dope.
out beyond the gates. But you helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us.
Yeah, dude.
We found hope in each other.
Help! I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
And even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it. It would always be worth it.
Whole 7 streams. Hell yeah. I got it. Yeah. Find something else. Look at that gameplay, dude.
To keep going. To fight on.
That's a gameplay shot.
When we needed it the most.
Yo! Look out! Yeah!
I didn't know you well. But we'll keep your memory alive. Every sacrifice we make
Oh, Resident Evil 2, that's a good choice.
and will never be forgotten.
Ooh. But it's, I mean, I would count that as still zombies, though. Is this the new jug?
No one is forgotten.
You're a parasite.
We live on.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Boo, not cool.
Dude, okay. All right.
Love that.
I just came. That's why I had to hide the camera. Okay, I'm back, cleaned up and everything. Let's talk Zambies. Yo, there's a lot to unpack here. A lot. How many of you guys played State of Decay 1 or 2? And how many of you are about to say I haven't and thought twice about saying that in this chat room? If you haven't played State of Decay 1 or 2, that's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. You guys, you know how much I've played and love 7 Days. You gotta play State of Decay 1 and 2. At least through the story. Oh, man. It is so good. But got bored? Banned. Immediately banned. You can get them super, super cheap. It's you missing out. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I've been singing about Undead Labs since State of Decay 1. It's fine. It's fine. Man, let's go through this. First of all, the whole story here of this character with this little dinosaur pendant, whatever this is. Your face boring. How dare! This makes me think that 3 is going to be relationship centric. I don't know what that means. But they really, really, really are highlighting this relationship between these two characters. I don't know if they have a new system, maybe? But man, it sure seems like they're doing something here with these characters. Trying it again, but I'm more into fantasy games now. I mean, zombies are fantasy. It's just a dark fantasy. You know what I mean? The graphics look great already. Follow the dino. It's all a conspiracy. I mean, I'm assuming this is from the gas station, right? Bronto Gas. I'm assuming it's a Bronto Gas keychain, which would be really, really cool if you found like little trinkets in the game. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, but Bronto Gas is like the famous gas station in the game, if you guys don't know. But the graphics here look great. Which if you guys don't know this, they've been working with the Coalition, the studio that does Gears of War. So no surprise that now that they're working in the Unreal Engine, they're working with one of the most famous and well-respected companies that are working with Unreal. They are the Unreal guys. That this looks really fucking good. Noodles, what's up, dude? Also, wait, pause. I want everybody to show some love to Noodles here, because Noodles was actually just listed as an author of a fucking book, which is crazy.
It actually is crazy.
I told Stank this about that announcement. That's nuts. It's an instructional for audio. It's an audio production software. The dude wrote the book, literally. So now I feel much better about feeling like an idiot around Noodles in terms of that software. So there's that. Congrats, dude. That's super fucking dope. I saw that and I was like, wait, what? And I don't respond to a lot of posts on the gram. Authored by Noodles McGee, that's right. The professional Noodles McGee. By God.
You gonna buy the book and have Noodles sign it for you?
No, I don't want to learn that software at all. No, I'll have him sign something cooler. Like a SpongeBob plushie or something.
Wow.
Yeah, something more fitting. Something more. I can't read music. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not me. I'd sign that. If you want to get out of this bunker, you will. I've written a book. If my dissertation counts, that does count. Because Noodles also wrote a dissertation, and he kept his own book, and he read it every day. I watched him. He read it every single day. He sat in his chair and read his own dissertation, and he just said, wow, every time he turned the page. Yeah, out loud, too. That's true. That's actually true. Read it out loud and just was shocked at every new paragraph. Incredible. And he would, every now and then, he would just mutter to himself. He'd go, oh, so good. That's
a little chef's kiss
just
to
classic
himself.
Noodles, you know? Didn't see the big twist ending. Yeah, the Shamalamaha ending. Whew, sneaks up on you. Okay, and then we've also got the new logo. I know you guys don't give a fuck about that, but I do. I think that's cool. I always like when indie studios get a new logo, because it means I think that's like a graduation for them, right? They get like, now that's their big time logo, which this is dope. I like this. I don't know what this is supposed to be, a key and then like an hourglass with a skull on it. It looks like a cult. I'm fucking about it. I love everything about this. Their old one was just like the old it was the whatchamacallums, the flask with the zombie juice in it. That's what it was. So we got that. The cars, they're very clearly highlighting that we're still gonna get the car customizations. The plague has clearly continued to spread. We're gonna keep getting blood plague. That's what all this goo is. If you guys haven't played it, which shouldn't be surprising with their last update with curveballs. They brought in Black Plague Hearts. They brought in all these new gameplay mechanics, which I can only assume they bring over into 3. Now, what's really incredible here is I don't know at what point we went from cinematic to gameplay, which is kind of the same thing that happened with Fable when they did their reveal. I realized after I was done and turned in the final version that I forgot an entire section of my results section that ended up in one of my papers later. Subconsciously, I decided 206 pages was sufficient. Just left out the results, and then nothing happened. After all this,
hanging.
Yeah,
A cliffhanger.
a cliffhanger dissertation. You know how they love those. Right here, this is where it happens, I think. We see this. But that movement right there, that's very clearly gameplay. That little snap. This is gameplay right here.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going.
Like, right? Am I crazy? Those are gameplay shots.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going.
Oh.
To fight on.
And then, oh man, the reveal of the new, I'm assuming this is the new version of the Screamer. Woo! You guys. That's a dope reveal. I'm very happy about that. The eyes, dude. Look at the eyes. The eyes look like eyeballs. Snake, what do you think?
They look like eyeballs.
It's so good. The lungs being highlighted. And it travels up through the trachea. Like, bruh. They did not have to go this hard, and they did. It looks so fucking good. I just had one section that skipped some experiments on a different set of cells, so it wasn't missing the dissertation. It was when I was trying to pull all the figures that I realized I never actually put it in. Like, yeah, and as you can see on page, oh, fuck. I could watch that shot over and over. This looks so good. Everything from the skin, like this part here, all this looks very much, you can tell this is from the Coalition. From all the locusts and like all the grub kind of feels in that game, you can really tell. And then bam! Juicy headshot.
When we needed it the most.
So that was clearly a cinematic, but they jumped. The transition was so smooth.
I didn't know you well.
Also, one more highlight is that they're keeping the yellow eyes on the regular zombies too, right here. So a lot of the core gameplay mechanics, I'm assuming, are going to be the same.
I didn't know you well.
They're not really changing. That implies that the blood plague and the difficulty of zombies, they're probably going to keep all those same sliders.
But we'll keep your...
This is the interesting part. This implies that there's some sort of community remembrance? Or maybe it's going to have a bigger effect on your community. The relationships seem to be the highlight of this, though, for telling the story of this trailer.
Every sacrifice.
This is also something else that's really good. Pulling out, you see kind of these zombies in the back seem to have pretty unique movement. We've got a few different types there, which I hope they vary that a little bit more than they did in 2.
Be forgotten.
And then here we're seeing that for whatever reason we're driving back towards the plague, which again, this is, I love that the song's going right now. This is kind of giving, there's a reason this is happening, I'm assuming. And then here we get the big baddie reveal, or the almost reveal of presumably either a new version of the Juggernaut or just a new model of the Juggernaut. This dude seems much more shredded. This almost seems like a behemoth kind of character. Because he's not as rotund in the midsection here. This guy seems like he was hitting the gym. Like, I guess here we see a little underboob. So maybe they just beefed him up a little bit, you know? Or maybe all the Juggernauts in this area of the game all have access to like Gold's Gym. I don't know. But then here we get the dino again from presumably Bronto Gas. Now, here too, Let me take a look. What do we have in this area? Oh, shit. I mean, we've got a lot of different stuff in here. I'm sure there's a lot of Easter eggs. We've got racing team. We've got some flowers. A pride flag. We've got a walkie, baseball, some notes on each one. This reminds me a lot of the some logos too that we're seeing that are still very similar to the old school. So this is still within the lore of the game. It doesn't look like they're really changing much there. But interesting thing here is that we're getting a lot that seems to focus solely on the personality of each playable character. So I'm curious if maybe you have a shrine of everybody that's died. I don't know. That'd be pretty morbid. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with that.
We live on.
Maybe there's a way to go back and maybe get a trinket when someone dies to maybe boost morale after a death. So maybe there's a point to actually recover someone's body other than just... I don't know, other than just getting their loot back. That's the official trailer. Now, they did drop another video at the game showcase. So we're gonna look at that as well. Let's take a look. Here's the game showcase. Let's take a listen. Oh wait, is this the same thing?
Who were you before? Who did you love?
Oh, maybe it was the same thing. This is the same thing. Oh, it got double published. Never mind. It's just their official trailer. Well, we can skip that whole video then. What do you guys think? I definitely think the highlight of this is the screamer shot for sure. This is such a cool fucking like roaring. For those of you that have not played State of Decay before, is this enough to get you into it? That's the big question, right? Is this enough to grow their audience? I did not see SOD 3. Well, yeah, Heart. I know you're excited about it. What do you want to see, Ghoulie? I want to see, did they make any other announcement? More chaos? I think you can already get that with the curveball system if you haven't played that. You can really, the curveball system can be a bastard. I'm going to their page. To see if they have any news listed. I don't see any. Ooh, wait. It's up on Steam. The game is officially listed on Steam, you guys.
For pre-order?
You can wishlist it. That's going on my wish list. I didn't know they already listed it. Whoa, okay, you guys, State of Decay 2 Juggernaut Edition right now is $9. That's crazy. If you have not played a State of Decay game, you gotta pick that up. That's a crazy good deal.
How much does it normally run?
Let me look.
9 seems very cheap.
Yeah, State of Decay Year 1, for the original is $5. So you can get State of Decay 2 Juggernaut Edition and the first one for $15.
That's crazy.
It's usually $30. It's $10 right now. You can get Oh, these are soundtracks. I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm surprised you're not rebuying
15
them just because you like to do that kind of
I know,
stuff.
I do want to do that for... I love Undead Labs. Undead Labs is, in my opinion, maybe my favorite studio out there. Of listening to community feedback and being transparent in what they do, I don't know a studio that does it better than Undead. There's not. I don't believe you if you say there is. State of Decay has been so good about that with their community. It puts others to shame. It really does. Even people that do it really well. I think 7 Days and the Fun Pimps do it really well. Undead does it better in terms of community transparency and engagement. Them doing their constant streams, demonstrating certain small updates, being really consistent with updates. It's just, man, it's hard. It's hard to keep up with them.
Are you ready to party?
But it's really, really cool. What the? A raid? CB? Everybody drop your best dance emotes. It's dance party time. Let's do this bad boy. Stretch it out.
Hello, my baby.
Kato, welcome in. EMAP, welcome in. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look, we're dancing with this screamer right now. This is the weirdest fucking festival screen that I've ever seen. Look when I show him my piece. Yeah, and just sheer horror. There was no pleasure in it at all. Oh man, CB, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? How was stream? How's stuff? How's things? We have been talking about new game development stuff. 7 Days, Starfield, State of Decay, all S words today. It's been really good, guys. If you haven't followed CB, hit that button there at the top. Top of chat right now. Dude. It's a good week. It's a good week for zombie games. It's a really good one.
We just want we'll watch this trailer again, just for you guys coming in. If you haven't seen it.
When should I tell everyone I'm finally trying to get good?
Drag, I've never banned a mod this year. But it's about to happen. Have you guys seen the trailer for State of Decay 3? CB, Beats, I saw Beats in here too. Beats would be a good one to ask. Have you guys played State of Decay? Are you guys State of Decay's players? I don't know. They're doing it oh fuck yes, they're doing a 30 map. Yes they are, and they're working with the coalition. It's gonna be so fucking good. Kind of surprised they made it through. Why? Why would you say that? I'm so excited.
I'm so excited, you guys. I feel like 3. The second was a horrible oh yeah, it was. For sure. If you haven't played it since launch, it's fucking fire. They're both also on sale on Steam right now. You can get both of them for $15. 1 and 2. Together. That's a crazy good deal. Crazy good. But I want to show you guys the trailer. If you guys haven't played,
yeah, I'm talking about
oh no,
News, baby.
Go back. There we go. Check it out. Sniper, thank you.
Who did you love?
Oh, it's so good.
What did you believe?
I haven't played for a minute, but also kind of because everything got a bit stale pretty quick. Yeah, so did you play the first one, CB?
It's too late to ask.
Want fried ravioli?
We all knew the risks when we ventured.
Okay, so you knew the story at least. So this trailer, they really seem to be highlighting the relationships between each of your players. We got so amped for multiplayer. So that's been a thing. I was just talking about how good their response to their community has been. They're fully aware of the multiplayer issues.
everywhere.
And apparently that's something they've been working with the Coalition. So,
The other survivors
fingers crossed
one more day. The sacrifice
that that's going to be
would
worked out in
worth it.
3. And the graphics look so good. I had to back up and see where the cinematic starts and where the gameplay begins.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going. To fight on.
The reveal is so good.
I didn't know you well.
Looks like all cutscene. It's not. Right there was that one shot was gameplay. The head snap is what they were doing there. The trailer you want to see? Do I? I don't think I do.
Every sacrifice we make matters. And will never be forgotten.
This jug looks like they beefed him up pretty hard too. Show Dom. Wouldn't that be awesome if they made him a playable character? Oh, Doom. Oh, I thought you were referencing the Coalition with them. Now I want Dom as a playable character.
No one is forgotten.
It was in that playlist? Oh, it's like the next one?
We live on.
Yeah, but State of Decay 3! This is the one that is going to be... This is like the make or break, I think, for putting them over the edge of doubt. Kung Fu Ho-Hum? What the fuck? Still looks like cutscenes? It's not. I'm telling you. You go back to... where's this at? When she's shooting... Right here? This is gameplay.
And that helped us find the courage to keep
You
going.
can tell by their movements, especially.
To fight on.
So the game is gonna be like new Gears level graphics, which is just gonna be bonkers for them. I'm not buying it. I'm telling you, I've played a lot of hours, and I can tell you when their movements are different. And this part here is gameplay. Actually, there's one shot here that's gameplay too. That's gameplay. Which right here, this really highlights the lighting. The volumetrics and stuff on this look just fucking phenomenal. Tell me all you want. I'm just saying I've been deceived before. Fair.
Hello, we're calling to confirm your application for enrollment in Get Good Academy.
God damn it. And right here, this is the classic over the shoulder. You can also see with the way the backpack is sitting on their shoulders.
To fight on.
And this, man. Oh, the Screamer update is so good. So good. All right, let's watch Doom. CB wants to watch Doom. I haven't seen the Doom trailer either. Let's check it out. Slow guitar riffs. I'll move this for when we do this. Rip and tear. I wish I was as good as everyone else at games. You fucking dick.
I wish I was as good as everyone else at games.
I need to turn that volume up. They don't have the talk to text or talk text. Shut up. Shut up. Heavy metal music. I have the replica helmet in my stream room? No, you didn't. Doom. Doom! Dope. This already looks better than the last Doom trailer I watched. I was never a big Doom player. I don't really know why. If any game really fits my demonic obsessions, this is it. Fire. That's the old they did the Godzilla barf in my mouth mommy vibe. Yikes. That's wow. That's something. What you doing over there, chat? Doom Guy can have a fucking dragon? Just saying. Said the dank the dank ages for a sec. That's what it should be. The dank ages would be sick. Basically Taco Bell. Welcome to Taco Bell. Will ever play the first Doom and it wasn't for me? I'm gonna go acquire more money so Doom can take more of it. That's fair. The first, I think maybe Dark, it's developed a bit since the first one. I'm no scientist, but I would take a leap, step out on a thin branch, as it were. It does look really good, though. The best part of this was this fucking skull grinding gun. Whatever the fuck this thing is. This thing I love. I love it. No shit. The Doom Dance was the most satisfying thing when you master it. The Doom Dance? Is that something in-game, or is that something you do alone? A chainsaw shield. Oh. Yeah, they kind of made a pretty big deal about that. How'd you miss the chainsaw shield? I liked it. I love the concept of a giant, like, demon having a helmet. I think that's very funny. Every time I see Doom, they're like, here's a demon with armor. Like, I'm just... Someone had to put this on this guy. And you're just like, oh, it doesn't fit quite right. Like, oh, no, that's really snug. Thanks. Bah. Like, I don't know. I think it's really form-fitting. I wear just the helmet and a smile. Well, we'll wear the trauma for you. That's fine. 2025? I don't give a fuck about 2025. So the way you kill something determines what it drops, be it fuel for a chainsaw, health, armor, or ammo? What do you mean the way you kill something?
Yeah, if you like throw up lava into its throat, you probably get something different than if you use the chainsaw shield.
So chainsaw equals loot, throw up and throat equals marriage?
Taco Bell.
Oh.
Unlimited.
2025 is going to be a year for gaming. It's going to be the year for Rockstar. I feel bad for anybody releasing anything even remotely close to when GTA is going to come out. That's going to be fucking brutal, man. That's a rough one to compete with. I don't know. I don't know about that. Chainsaw execution flamethrower or just normal killing? Interesting. Just some normal killing. CB Beats, did you guys watch the 7 days dev stream? Did you guys witness? Did you bear witness? I haven't watched the new one. I'm talking about last week's. Yep, well, I know you did. We went over it already. The fuck? We was like, yep, all caught up. So you're constantly moving and have to like scan and figure out Who am I going to flamethrower to get armor? Who am I going to execute, etc.? Oh, the Doom Dance. Gotcha. That's kind of cool then. Actually gives you a purpose as to why you're doing shit. I did not. I was away for 3 weeks. You were away for 3 weeks? Where'd you go? Where did you go? You don't watch the dev streams? Just you want it all to be a surprise? After almost 12,000 hours, you need to be surprised with some things? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I watched that, and I watched a couple of the recap videos. I don't get the same out of 7 days like most people do. I think that's fair at this point. I think after that many hours, if you're still like, yeehaw! It's like, ooh, man. Maybe you need to wear that Doom helmet a little bit more, you know what I'm talking about? So I need that surprise to last so I can get a solid 2-3 weeks out before it bottoms out. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It looks good. There's specific things in it that I'm interested in. I know they're talking about the voiceover in the recent dev stream. That's one of the things I have the most interest in. Mostly because of what it means for the rest of the game. I think that could be cool. I did see the dickholes in their chat. Oh, the fucking, I watched the recap of it, but it did sound like Prime was dealing with a lot of people wanting to ask questions. Nice 2 frames per second. Really? Thought Juno, I wasn't here, I was making popcorn. Gonna look for dinner, Dead Man made ribs? Hell yeah. That's pretty fucked up. So they were complaining about the frames? If anyone cares, I made zucchini and squash. Why would I care about vegetables, Drag? Why would I care about vegetables? They're also complaining about Mammal playing, I believe. It was super disorganized for a stream. But like, who fucking cares? That's not really the point at all. Because that man is a pinnacle of experience. Yeah, isn't he like notoriously not great at the game? Alright, Noodles, have a good night, buddy. We miss you. Let me know when you're coming back through. We gotta chill. See you tomorrow. I hope. Are you gonna be here tomorrow? Are you actually gonna be here?
Wait, yeah, don't play games like that.
Don't fuck with me.
That's rude.
You're eating peanut butter flavored ice cream? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's awful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a known thing. I wasn't even sure about that. I was pretty sure. Zucchini is delicious in bread form. That's true. That's actually true. When they messed up melee combat a few alphas back, he swore it was just because we were all terrible and didn't know how to melee. Oh no. I didn't know that. That's funny. Ren, what's up? Or Muck, sorry. I'm used to responding to you on Discord. Making some bowls that are rice, chopped broccoli, and ground turkey. Meal prep time. Hell yeah. How am I? I'm good. We're watching some trailers and stuff and catching up on the game showcase. Arguing, debating, complaining.
I like how Noodles completely ignored you after you were like, wait, you lying? And
Yeah.
they're like, bye.
Yeah, Noodles is bastard, man.
Why be bastard?
Why be bastard? I see his Salamence in here. I know! It's possible that he can still hear me. I don't know. Also a breakfast bake? Ooh. Very good.
Yeah, I'm talking
Pidgey in
about
chat.
Mountain Dews, baby.
Thank you for the hydrate. Burnt popcorn with salt? I mean, as long as it's not too burnt, it's fine. I did the meal prep thing earlier. Lunch for the week. Nice, nice. So wait, did we find out where Beats went for 3 weeks?
No.
I was gonna say, I was like, I had two location-based questions. I was like, I didn't imagine that. I've never seen a zombie media or played a zombie game. You fucking what? Muck, how have we met and that never happened? That never. I guess it was in a more professional setting. I guess I can't really talk about that. Well, you should. Zombies are fun. Zombies are a lot of fun. I can't stay up too much later tonight because I have to get up at 7:30 tomorrow. Get ready for the plumber to arrive. Did they give you like a window of like 19 hours? Like most people do? It's like, we'll be there between 8 and 8. It's like, thanks. Thanks bunches. Just watch Markiplier's whole playthrough of The Last of Us. Was he naked? Is he still doing that? Oh, you know what's delicious too? I don't. Just 4 hours? Oh shit, I have a webinar at 8. I'll skip it. It's a webinar. You can, anytime I'm on a Zoom call or anything, I'm usually in pajamas anyway. Between 8 and noon. Ugh. Peanut butter cut. I don't know what that is. Wait, that was a thing? What was a thing? It's a webinar for my health class for a grade or something? Oh. Well, that's less fun. Can't skip the plumber, unfortunately. Yeah, you're kind of screwed on that one. It's so good. Naked streaming? Yeah, Markiplier did like the whole, the OnlyFans stream, right? I don't know. I don't think he was naked. They weren't nudes. I think they were essentially like fireman calendar pictures, essentially. Suggestive pictures of Markiplier.
Is Markiplier attractive?
Tasteful, sexy photos. Yeah. Yeah, Markiplier's a good looking guy.
Ah, okay. So worth breaking the internet?
I mean, I will always break the internet for news, regardless of the person. So, for me, it doesn't matter. We've had half water pressure for over a year. Need to get it fixed while we can. Yeah. Bad water pressure sucks. We had that happen when we went to Ryman recently. They had like the worst water pressure ever. I don't know the last time I heard about him, and I don't think I could pick him out of a lineup. He's a pretty unique looking guy. I think I could. He's so older cousin to me, I could never see him as sexy, to be honest. Hold on. Are you saying that you two look like you... I'm trying to break that down. Hunkosaurus Rex, Hamina Yowie Thawowie. Weave back in the wall. Like if the dishwasher's running, no one can take a shower or run the clothes washer. No, he's like older cousin vibes. Oh, like his personality? That's a really unique, that's a really specific description. Older cousin is so specific. Dude gives me older cousin vibes.
Like I've heard of like older brother.
Like Fallout older cousin? Cousin stuff? Is that what we're talking about?
You know.
You guys doing cousin stuff in here?
Stuff. If you can't kiss your cousin.
Okay, well, your Midwest is showing, so. Yikes. What do you mean? I know exactly what I mean. You know what I mean. What do you think I mean?
Yeah, he's okay looking. He kind of gives douchebag a little bit.
Does he really?
A little bit.
I never got douchebag vibes from him.
These pictures at least that show up.
Yeah, you're right. Some of these are kind of douchey.
A B grade. A wish Keanu.
Nah, I don't see that. I don't see any Keanu in this.
Kind of looking at the douchebag. But I can see how firefighter-esque calendar photo.
Yeah. No, he's still a good-looking guy for sure. I'm just saying the persona given off on some of these outfits and choices of picture are not the best.
No, but I can see how that could break the internet, I guess.
Well, she's my older cousin that is too weird to be my brother, but also too related to me to be a stranger.
That's still so weird.
It's somehow getting more specific by the minute.
Very interesting description.
It's somehow. I used to call Markiplier Marky Mark. I said stay in the wall. He's meh. I think he's a good looking guy. Nice guy too, which is nice. To be honest, I've never seen a Markiplier video other than a few on other channels he's shown up in. Yeah, I don't think I've ever sat through like a Markiplier stream or anything, like a Markiplier video. It's Marky Moo to the Phantom, I think. Is that a thing? Marky Moo? Thanks, I hate it. I googled just meh. Don't worry, guys. I'll make a firefighter calendar for you guys. It'll be me and the cat.
For the love, please. Please do.
Oh, I was like, do you really not want one?
No.
I was worried that you didn't want that.
No, I want you to make it. And I want you to put it up for sale.
Yep, Kitty will just be always blocking my junk. Some crazy how. I watched stuff from Corridor Digital and did a little intern stint with them for a while. We don't need a firefighter calendar.
We need a police officer.
Hot priest calendar? I can do a hot priest.
Ooh, hot. What if it's just you doing different...
Just different. It's instead of just 12 firefighters, it's me doing 12 different careers.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Like, just stereotypical, like...
Yeah, like cop.
careers. Yeah.
Firefighter, teacher.
Lifeguard.
Priest, lifeguard. I get down with that.
Yeah.
This watches Five Nights at Freddy's. Used to do Fast and Also Furious, I mean. Used to do his like screaming shit. Mark Wahlberg isn't... Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll off for a second. Isn't someone people should want to be compared to?
Why?
I'm assuming because of his like recent religious break-off thing. I think otherwise Mark Wahlberg has been fine. Unless there's something about Mark Wahlberg I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I've really held him in high regard ever, but not like...
Never low regard.
Yeah.
Regular regard.
Firefighter, priest, professor, porn star, cop. Porn star would be a really funny one to do. Corridor Digital has some amazing videos they have put out over the years. They push the boundaries of filmmaking constantly. What? Like a video they released today did some stuff no one's ever seen. Interesting. He had legal issues in the 80s and 90s with racist hate attacks. What? Pimp? Oh, we could do a pimp. If we could get multiple cats as a cat pimp, that would be pretty funny. Let me look this up. Mark Wahlberg, racist attacks. Resurface. Anti-Asian hate crimes after the SAG Awards last year.
Kill a black guy for no reason?
Kill a... What?
What?
What the fuck? Swim coach? Oh, we can do swim coach.
Might be some other dude.
I'm more into martial arts than pimp suit. Sorry, why is this an auto response? Listen, we can't do much about Kung Fu Bot. He's not been programmed correctly. That might be some other dude. Hey, how's Mark Wahlberg getting all these parts? Didn't he kill somebody? That's a very funny thing to get mixed up. That's highly specific. Yes, it is. I will have to check it out sometime. Check it out right meow. Thanks for sharing. No, he had an anti-Asian hate crime against a Vietnamese American man, or two Vietnamese American men in 1988. Quote, I gotta say, having Mark Wahlberg, who literally went to jail as a teen for... I've got to turn this down. This is a whole different vibe when I'm... who literally went to jail as a teen for committing a hate crime against a Vietnamese man, present an award to the cast of Everything Everywhere All at Once was certainly a choice. Good for Mark Wahlberg standing on stage with all those Asian people without assaulting any of them. Whoa! Although these are two people, I don't know who the fuck they are. Bonnie Sternberg and Ryan Aguirre? I don't know. According to The Independent, the then 16-year-old Wahlberg... Okay, I don't care now. If he's 16, everybody's done really fucked up shit. Like, we're really gonna hold fucking adult Mark Wahlberg accountable for some bullshit behavior he was taught when he was 16. And it fucking has since clearly unlearned... Okay, hold on. Carrying on. Found guilty of attacking Tan Lam and Johnny Trim while allegedly high on PCP. Okay, I don't care anymore. Jesus Christ. I hate the internet.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
He had a felony from beating up a black guy in the 80s while yelling the N-word at him. He also beat up a Vietnamese. The kid was 16. He was a racist teenager. That's really what we're saying. Is Mark Wahlberg used to be a racist teenager.
And has since changed his ways.
Yeah, he didn't beat up anybody on stage. I love the idea of twisting this and actually trying to give him credit for not being a menace. That's funny. Yeah, it's Mark Wahlberg. Okay, wait, you're excusing hate crimes because he was 16? No, I'm not excusing them. He was clearly found very, 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 like, responsible for doing this at the time. Instead of being a black man, he beat up a Vietnamese dude. Progress. No, he did also beat up a black guy, too. I think that's also a thing. Based on what...
equal opportunity racist.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah. Teenage Mark Wahlberg was racist towards everybody. Yikes. His previous crimes resulted in a civil rights injunction that banned him from assaulting, threatening, or intimidating anyone because of race or nationality, leading him to be sentenced to 2 years in prison for felony of assault. That said, he only ended up serving 45 days before being released and attempted to have his assault against Lam and Trin expunged from his record in 2014, though he eventually dropped his request in 2016. Wahlberg has previously said he's apologized many times for the crime, that he regretted asking for a pardon. Wahlberg has yet to address the criticism. What? It sounds like you already did. This is like the dude did a bad thing 40 years ago, and everyone's like, got him on like today on like a stage as he's like presenting an award. It's such a weird fucking thing to do. I mean, so is beating up so is beating up Vietnamese people for being Vietnamese, but Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Marky Mark, yeah, dude. Didn't know Johnny was that wacko. Yeah. Turns out Marky Mark in his teenage years was a bit unhinged. Big fucking yikes. Yeah, here's the one. Yeah, so the assault, the Black Assault was in 86. This first one was in 80. What was it? '75. Oh no, wait, no, that's when the dude lost an eye. Wait, so when did this happen? Did this happen in multiple? How old is Mark Wahlberg? This is the worst fucking journalism. It's the internet. I shouldn't be surprised. He was born in 71. So this happened in 86. So yeah, he was 15. 15 when so the Black Assault happened before the Vietnamese assault. That's wild. That's fucking crazy, dude. I forgot he did Tropic Thunder. No. Sounds like what's being headed is that people can't grow, change, or become better, and we should just cancel them instead. Yeah, that's the thing that's like constant now, right, Beats? Like, it's just like, okay. Like, we're really reaching back into a 40-year-old hat every fucking time someone does anything on camera. Like, fuck you. That's fuck him at the time and fuck you now. Like, I'm just stop it. Since the 90s because of that stuff. You didn't like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? I love the fact that Mark Wahlberg hates being called Marky Mark. And that he's like been like shitty about it. That to me is his biggest offense to date. The fact that he takes that so seriously is the funniest part about Marky Mark. Like, he's like, I will fucking knock somebody out. I'm like, dude, I would pay you so much money to knock me out for saying Marky Mark to Mark Wahlberg's face. That is a great story to tell. I would love that so much. I'd be like, yeah, dude. You know why I don't have teeth on this side of my face? Because Mark Wahlberg hit me with a fucking haymaker in a parking lot once. Why? Because I said Marky Mark 3 times to his face. I wouldn't say cancel. I just don't like. No, what you're saying makes sense. Peachy, to be fair. You're saying that you just generally don't like the guy. I agree that there have been interviews where I've been like, oh, he seems like an okay guy. And then other interviews, I'm like, he seems kind of like he's up his own ass a little bit.
He gives douche a little bit.
Yeah, like, the only saving grace for Mark Wahlberg was that Seth MacFarlane gave him the thumbs up on stuff. I hold Seth MacFarlane in much higher regard than I will ever hold Mark Wahlberg. Also, Seth MacFarlane never beat up anybody for being a certain race, so that's good for him.
We hold Seth MacFarlane high above everyone.
Seth MacFarlane's the man. If you were Celebrity Mario, what would you be canceled for? I mean, I've already had people unfollow me for playing the fucking Hogwarts game. So it's probably gonna be,
Let's get out the list.
I don't know. Yeah, at this point, there's like 5 different events that have happened that people have gotten mad at me for. So pick one of those, I guess. I don't know.
Honestly, same.
Supporting a transphobe. Yes, that's essentially it. And I tried to make it clear at the time. I was like, oh, I'm a big Avalanche fan. I'm going to buy the game. There's people that work in Avalanche that are LGBT. Like, you're really hurting people more there than you are helping her. So that argument didn't really hold up, other than just like, because you play X, you believe Y, which I don't believe that either for anybody that takes part in any sort of consumption of anything. Well, I don't know. It's one of those things. I did after the Hogwarts thing. Ghoulie can speak to this too. I did a lot of reflection on stuff. Like there were some things that like I legitimately went and changed, and I was like, yeah, there's certain things, and then other things I was like, no, not this. Seth MacFarlane is so great. You're right. Instead of Beetlejuice, say Marky Mark 3 times, and he pops in his 90s wardrobe. He's like, hey, and he just yells a slur and punches you. It's like, oh fuck. Stuff like what? It was more like, so at that point it was a lot of like, does intent matter? And it was for me a big wake up call on like, just because you mean something X like for one thing doesn't mean that that's how it's taken ever. Which there's things you can do about that. So that was one that I had to like reflect a lot on of like, okay, even though I didn't mean something a certain way, it doesn't really matter after the damage is done. At the same time of that, after that I was like, but intent does matter on what you're doing. You had a lot at the time being like, well, intent doesn't mean anything, which I just completely disagree with. So it was some sort of middle ground thing, and by not being, I guess, extreme on either, or like picking a lane, people got really mad at me for that. Like licking butt and taking names, and also modern name chat. Who are you? Canceled for ranting about Mark Wahlberg's crime back in 1986. Yeah. Can you believe what KFM said about Mark Wahlberg when he was 15? That's somehow on brand. I don't know why that works. Yeah, I think, Muck, I think that's the appropriate thing. I think struggling with it is the right thing. That's right. That's the way it should be. There is no duality there that exists in separate. That's not how people work at all. It's just how the internet works. So it's just fucking, every take on that is dog shit in my opinion. It's just not, it's not even remotely realistic. Hell yeah, gray area. Yeah. It's shades of gray. 50 of them. You know what I'm talking? That book sucked though, didn't it?
It wasn't great.
Yeah, you didn't like it. I never read it.
Them, but they weren't great.
I didn't read it, but I heard bad things. What do you think I get canceled for? What do you think, Mario, for not shutting the fuck up in my chat?
Truly.
I don't like this like snappy sound that we're getting. I don't like that.
Boo! Not cool!
My mom said to never read them because they're incredibly unrealistic. She read them? That's a weird thing for a mom to say to you.
Unrealistic? Who reads books for realism?
Maybe not. I guess I don't know the relationship with your mom. At that point in time, I was like, I guess for dudes it's different though too. Life isn't black and white, but the current crop of loud people seem to think it is. Yes. Very much so. It was so much that, so you guys want me to be really transparent since it's Pride Month right now? I'll be honest. When that went down, so some of you know like kind of the vibes on that. I like removed the tags when we're talking about intent, Muck. I removed the tags that said ally on our stream for a long time because I did like a lot of digging and a lot of reflecting. I was going on forums, asking different people like, hey, like, am I like, what's going on? So Mark, that's not what I was told. So that part got really muddy for me and it was really confusing because I was genuinely trying to like mend things, I guess. And I kind of lost 2 streaming friends over it. Which was weird. It was weird, but that I spent like a lot of time on that. Like listening to multiple different people with multiple different opinions talk about it. Let me see. Where am I? Me and my mom are very open about that stuff. Hell yeah. I read TKM. Wait, what's TKM? To Kill a Mockingbird? Is that what you're talking about?
That's not the same type of book.
She just doesn't want me getting pregnant.
Reading books also
That's
won't
fair.
get you pregnant.
You make me an ally badge? Thank you. You can be an ally and not support every last thing the activists say. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is it's very black and white for a lot of people. And luckily, I have some close friends that that identify as non-binary in some way or another. So I got like some good feedback. Certain things that I got to do better, and certain things that I was worried about, and people were like, no, fuck that. Kind of like the way Muck's talking now. I was like, no. So it was weird. It's very weird thing to get into when you're trying to be an ally. It's important for allies to reflect on their allyship. I agree. I think that's more important than agreeing, like constantly agreeing on things. I think if people are reflecting and you're trying to, I don't want to say do better because that sounds too fucking Mickey Mouse, but at least criticize yourself or be extra critical of what you're doing and why you're doing and saying the things that you do. I think that's important. I think that's more important than being right at a specific point in time on a specific thing. It's good that you care, though. That's what really matters. I hope so. I hope so. I think trying is the important thing, to be honest. Me too. I forget, don't worry. I'm like, you slide like peanut butter and jelly. Ugh. It sounds sticky. Yeah, I haven't really talked about that since it happened.
Yeah,
that was a while back.
Mountain Dews, baby.
But it's something I've talked to the mods. I've talked to Stank. I've talked to Drag. I've talked to Ghoulie about it a lot. Ghoulie has probably been the most help, if I'm being honest. So, just remember that when we constantly pick on Ghoulie all the time. It's also one of those things where you hear a lot of people use the term cancel culture for just everything anymore. I mean, you guys have heard me complain about this. Where it's like anytime there's a fucking non-white male main character, everyone calls it fucking woke or whatever. And it's so fucking annoying.
I would like to see the baby.
Kitty Cam! You got it. Where's she at? Ooh, she's still right where we left her. What a good girl. What a good kitty you're being. Let's take a look at this kitty. Look at you! What? That looked really bad.
I gave him $1.
She gave him $1.
I thought he'd go away if I gave him $1.
Well,
That
of course
was
he's not gonna go
alarming.
away, Nelly. You give him $1, he's gonna assume you got more.
PG, thank you for the $1. Kitty goes, what are you doing with that hand, Dad?
And I say, shut up, kitty. Shut up, kitty! Where has that finger been, Father? And I go, kitty, you do not want to know. This is for adult eyes only. Look away. Come here, Sneaky. There you go. Kitty, control your gas. You should love the kitty. Everybody loves the kitty. Look how happy she is. Legit, she gets really excited when you guys give her treats. So thank you for that. I think that actually makes her very, very happy. Is that a ceremonial horn? Damn right. Kitty playing the trumpet.
Still hiding the beans. Kitty, show us those beans. Thank you. That's an excellent shot of those beans. Can we see more?
Reveal them.
Show them. She will not.
Rude.
Delabird in chat. Delaburb. Kitty's so good. She big chillin'. Where is Ghoulie? We talked about doing piratey stuff today. And, Kitty, no! Kitty, that's a bad kitty. It's not that kind of stream. Wish I weren't allergic? Me too. I too am allergic to kitties.
But we said heck it.
We did. Alright, time's up. Time to show 'em my ass. Who said? Ooh, dark, nice catch. Invested in antihistamines? Yes. Their stock has gone up because of me.
Hi!
Ass blastery. Nerf buddy, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, we talked about doing piratey stuff. What do you use? I just use Benadryl whenever it gets bad. Other than that, I just deal with it being kind of itchy all the time. Benadryl is the best medicine ever created. The sky? That's not true. My ceiling's there. You lied. Why do you lie? Why do you all lie? We fall asleep in this house. That's right. It is the best. Look, I know you're not supposed to use medicine as a sleep aid, but I will abuse Benadryl as a sleep aid till I'm dead. I hope that's how I die. It is too many bennies. And I just go peacefully in my sleep. What's up, your eyebrows? They can be. Not really, though. My eyebrows are really short and thick. So when I move mine, they just... I don't look... Like me trying to do like a eyebrow raise, it just looks like one side's going up and the other side's not. The whole thing goes with it. What's up your hat? Why are you guys trying to guess stuff? Wouldn't it be wild if I took my hat off and something was inside it?
That would be a surprise.
And you're like, BAM! Internet magic trick. But you never look down to them. If you do, you have a serious problem. That's true.
The leaf doesn't have eyebrows.
I'm allergic to mice, which is very helpful in my line of work. I use a generic Zyrtec. Zyrtec is good. Zyrtec worked better for me than Claritin or Allegra. No, wait. Was it Allegra that worked good for me?
Yes.
It was either Zyrtec or Allegra. It might be Zyrtec.
You've taken both.
$15 for 400 pills? Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Because those you have to like take, for the antihistamines, you have to take for a while, right?
Yeah.
Add Magician to your sexy calendar? Hell yeah. If I do a calendar, you guys, I'm going to have to like do a whole body shave.
No, give them the hair.
Oh, you want the hair?
Yeah.
Chat, if I do a sexy calendar, do I keep the hair or do I wax myself clean? Or shave?
No, you get way too itchy with the grow back.
That's true.
No, give
Chest
it the
shave is very itchy.
It's time to stop.
Was that the line?
It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Is that something you guys would pay for? I'll put it on our merch page. Does our merch link still work? It sure does. I can't do that with allergy meds after 10 to 15 pills or so they stop working and I have to change brands. Interesting. Wax everything? That would hurt. The chest would hurt so bad.
It really
Every time I see that on like I'm not Steve Harry. But whew. Are you ginger or something? Isn't ginger considered like not a slur but like derogatory now?
Since when?
Wasn't that a thing that people... I don't think it is. I think that was something that the internet tried to make a thing. That ginger was going to be like this bad
Was it
word.
someone who doesn't even have red hair? That sounds right.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be derogatory. And I don't think it... And then Mark just doubles down. Yeah, I don't think it really stuck. I think people are like, no, fuck you. Like, that's been a thing for a while. Like, it's good fun. This is not the same thing.
Calm down.
Well, I'm good with the Zyrtec with taking just when I know I'm going into the animal facility, but I'm also allergic to North Carolina air, so I take the generic Claritin for that, and it's twice a day. Jeez, Peachy, you're like a bubble boy out there. Also, we need to get Dark a VIP badge. I just noticed that sitting next to Peachy. Dark's been here. What were our stipulations for? I don't remember. That was. I think that was.
Council will.
Yeah, we need to review VIPs since they changed VIPs. I'm not. It just doesn't work after a while. I build an immunity to it. There's a song about the like ginger being a thing. I was kidding, but your facial expression just now was worth it. It's. I mean, I don't know. I might whack stuff for stream. Such as Ed Sheeran, every moment you are moving, he gets closer. Or you're not moving. New merch idea. The Bort Beanie? That's a good idea. What would it... We would need like the lines going up to the peak. Yo. Dark. I'm putting that in Dojo Council. I have a thing for where's my ideas? I have like a little channel that I write down a whole bunch of random ideas. I haven't used it in a minute. There we go. I'm saving it. Let me find it. Muck, what did you try to share there? You can send it to me directly. If you whisper it. Put it in Discord called Prejudice? What? Oh my god, yes! Tim Minchin! If Noodles was still in here, Noodles loves this guy. Yes! Also, congrats, Peachy, on the new rank. Up to Bulbasaur. And think about this. Next time you're wearing it and people say, get your hand out of your ass, you can probably say, nope, it's too comfortable. Oh, your head out of your ass. I said hand. Get your hand out of your ass.
Get your hand out of your ass.
How whisper? You can just click on a name and you can go to whisper. For me, I don't know. Oh, there it is. You whispered. IMGB. What's IMGB? Oh my god. Who made this meme? Every time your number is closer. The fuck? Thank you, Muck. Stop giving yourself a prosty.
No one
Listen,
says that. Please
I
don't.
love... No, you leave Weef alone, because that's the funniest thing we've said all night. Shortening prostate exam to prosty is very funny.
Oh.
Get on that Bort Beanie. I'm telling you, it'll sell. I've been saying for a while we need new merch, because all we have... Hold on, I'm not trying to spam you guys, it's just easier for me to do this. We did the mug. If you guys haven't seen the mug and the pins, those are up there. The sweatshirts got sold out. We're gonna change the t-shirts and the sweatshirt types, so I think those are gonna get more expensive now, but they're gonna be better quality. I just haven't gotten around to it, but the mug and the pins are the newest thing. That one Family Guy. There's always a Family Guy episode. What's wrong with giving yourself a prostate? It's important for men's health. That's right! Kato, check your board. It's important for men's health. You get it. You've been here enough to know that. Just started watching Family Guy. It's great. Wait, you've never watched Family Guy till recently? That's wild. It is great. Seth MacFarlane is a legend. I'm a child. That's true. You are very young to know Family Guy. It's really funny and surprisingly intelligent. Yes. There was a really cool interview. It was like a mini interview that they did with Seth Green, Seth MacFarlane, and a couple of the other cast members. Mila Kunis. And they were talking about how they've gotten away with so many like really edgy jokes in Family Guy. And Seth MacFarlane and Seth Green had a really, really good, like, aware response of like, it needs to hold up to criticism. If you're gonna do something edgy or like borderline offensive, it has to hold up and have a reason and like some insight and some subtlety and some commentary. And it was just like, I could hear him and Trey Parker having the same response. One Frosty can get you a free Frosty. Weef, why do we have so many good marketing ideas in the chat right now? Weef, why has Wendy's
I'm talking about Mountain
not
Dew,
done a promo for Men's Health where if you come in with a doctor's note that you had a prostate exam, you get a free Frosty? I feel like so many more men would get prostate exams if we got a Frosty out of it. Frosty for a Frosty, absolutely. I was expecting it to be a lot dumber. Oh, not from Seth MacFarlane. Also, if you like Family Guy, Ted, the TV show, I think we watched it on Peacock? It's on Peacock. Very funny. Very, very funny. They deal with a lot of really good stuff on Ted, too. Really well. Ted has a TV show? Yes, and it's very good. It's really well written. I was not expecting it to be. It's unreasonably good. Bro, I would be getting so many prosties. You couldn't keep me out of the line for a prosty, my guy. That'd be good though, right? Like, we shouldn't be normalizing that a lot more. I feel like it is becoming more normalized though. Men's Health, specifically. I've been seeing clips of Ted. I'll watch it. You should. It's good. It's really funny. It's got a couple cool twists on some coming of age, like, cliches, which I appreciated. This is the best stream I have joined to all night. Thank you, Nerf Buddy. I appreciate it. We'll try to ruin it as soon as possible. I have to look into that soon. Am I a genius? I'm not going to say no. I can't say for certain. Yeah, Weef, you are man. Weef is all that is man. Which, speaking of all that is man, I've had this in my drawer, one of these drawers. How much fun would it be for you guys to see an ancestry test taken by me? We've got a 23andMe, or is it Ancestry?
Ancestry.
Do you guys want to find out what my blood is?
You can't do it on stream tonight.
No, I know. But I'm saying, if I do it, do you guys want me to share my results? They got him. Simple as that. Case closed. 2 Frosties for a free orange creamsicle Frosty. Kato. Stank is also a connoisseur of the orange creamsicle Frosty.
They're pretty good. Except they're going away this week.
How many genres of white do you have? See, Stank thinks I'm gonna come back as Asian.
You gotta bring the spice to our gene pool.
Stank has suspicions that I'm Asian.
I actually have like the most varieties of white.
Yes, Stank is maximum white. The demand is high. You're right. Can't make it any worse because I got finals tomorrow. Boo, finals. Boo. Muck, you can't go around asking people how old they are in chat. As an Asian person, I gotta disagree here. You don't think I could be Asian? What are you saying?
But you have the bump on the roof of your mouth.
That's a lot of people just on that whole continent of all of Eurasia.
Yeah.
I did the ancestry thing. I'm apparently super white girl.
Yeah.
White girl wasted.
Same here, Peachy.
I tried it a few weeks ago. It wasn't bad. It's been years since I've had the popsicle. Had the popsicle.
The
Ooh.
popsicle is better than the Frosty.
But yeah, 0.2% wheat in you? Ugh.
No.
You're leaving. Sad. Oh, man. R.I.P. the orange creamsicles. Say I am old enough. Let's do an are you Asian test. I don't like where this is going. That's not appropriate. Let's keep it respectful in chat. What were your grades in high school? Pretty much all A's. Like maybe a couple B's? I don't think I ever got a C. A sandstorm arises. Oh, that's the thing. I can't say we're not been too good. Oh, they've not been too good. Honestly, humans have a lot of cross imagination in some parts. It wouldn't surprise me if you had some Asian in you. No, yeah, so we found out that the bump on the roof of your mouth is like a thing that's only from like Asian cultures. Like if you put your finger in your mouth at the top, if you have that little dip that goes like that, apparently that's predominantly an Asian like
descent
feature. Stank doesn't have it. It's just smooth up there. So when I told her to touch mine, she touched it and flipped the fuck out. She was like, "What's wrong with your mouth?" And I was like, "Okay, good start. It's Asian, not Asian or Seasian." I didn't get a chance until I took analytical chemistry in college. Damn autocorrect. I didn't get a C in. I didn't get a C until I think when yeah, you're probably right. My first C was probably in college.
Wow.
I think.
That's nice.
Maybe I got a C once. I think if I got a C, my mom would have yelled at me probably a lot. Because she'd be like, "Average? You're not average, son." And I'm like, ugh. But my mom is just super fucking Irish. So that also doesn't... Unless my mom is also Asian. Feeling the roof of their mouth right now. Yeah, it's a little bump, you guys. I have to go. It's getting late. I have to wake up in 6 hours. All right, Nerf buddy. Have a good night. Good luck on the finals. Can you do a squat on the ground with your heels and toes? Wait, can you do a squat on the ground with your...
What does that mean?
Heels and...
How else do you do a squat?
I don't know. Let me try. Hold on. I gotta get to where we have room. A squat with both my...
You can't. Those heels popped right up, my boy. I know what they mean. This.
Oh, like,
This.
yeah. So you have to go... Yeah, my heels won't... Whoa, that's cool.
I think it's a female anatomy design. Like how you can't bend over certain.
Oh
ways
yeah,
with
like where you go up
your
against the
balance.
wall or whatever, and you're top
You
heavy.
can't pick up chairs like this.
Yeah. Mine is smooth too. Disgusting smooth mouth. That's gonna be my own derogatory
mouth.
term. Ooh, smooth mouth.
Ooh, smooth.
I have a little dip in the roof of my mouth. Yeah, see, Weef is one of us. Consult a doctor. Vital life force at risk. If the 50% Southeast Asian ancestry tested in line. Simpleton, I have an F right now. Never got a C. You just gotta pass. C's get degrees. Can't do that squat. You're not Asian. What? He's not Asian. You heard it here first. I wanted to go to med school, so I was a bit grades focused. Top 10% of my class. We had 10 valedictorians. Jesus Christ. That just seems like you're making that title up then. Never got to see. What a lie. That's 200% more accurate than any ancestry test. You're not Asian. Popping a squat is a common resting posture in a lot of Asian countries. And Slavic countries. Jesus Christ. My knees popped really bad, though. Does that count for anything?
You're also just heckin' out of shape too, so that when
Hey!
you're talking that you can't pop squat.
I'm not that out of shape.
You can't pop squat, cause out of shape.
It's rude. I guess for me, I am pretty out of shape now. I used to be really in shape. You hate to see it. I make being mixed a huge part of my personality. My blood is very important to me. I'm not even gonna try. I'm too far out of shape to get back up. Help! I can't get up! The great above me, the
Yeah, I'm talking
valedictorian
about
couldn't
Mountain Dew,
spell her own
baby.
name. Was it a hard name to spell? I'm not Asian, but I can do the squat. I'm also fat though, so it's hard to get out of it. Yeah, I can't. My legs, I can't do it. I don't know.
Your
That's
toes instantly go.
Yeah.
But also, I think it's your male.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Balance.
No, but I think Kato's a male.
Maybe they're just in better
Maybe
shape
not.
than you.
For some reason, I thought that.
Better balance.
They switched to the next year and went to the come loss scale. Yeah, that makes more sense. You could be Slavic. It mainly relates to ankle flexibility, which is more genetic than anything. The older you get, the less likely you're able to do it. Well, you waited too long. Then, I'm already old. Hi, Keany. It's true. Dude, by streamer years, I'm fucking... I might as well be dead. Ooh, my knees are cracking. I have 75 for the best 9 years. What?
Past 9 years.
I've 75 for the past 9 years.
They're drag saying that they've been 75 for the past 9
Oh,
years.
a band's... Okay.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm not the one that wrote it. Are you literally like 30-something? Like ancient, yeah. Used to do martial arts, so it might be related more to that.
You know, maybe I can do it.
God
because
mitts! I was trying to take Dead Man at the same time. Talk fuck. My... What'd you say, Steak? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying, I think maybe I can do that squat because I am 1% Eastern European Russian, which includes Slav.
Yeah, you're
Slav.
like
I also have extremely flexible ankles.
yeah. Were you like a lot German too?
A lot Swedish.
Swedish, Sweden.
A quarter.
That's a lot.
Yeah, because my great grandparents.
That's a lot of Sweden. Hey, está bien, my man. Super bien. reach my age. You know what? I'm allowed to feel old at any age. How dare? How dare? Oh. I'm hungry.
Me too.
Isn't that weird? We had a pretty big dinner too.
I don't think we ate very much of it though.
That's because there was 18 pounds of it. We had hamburger helper for dinner, and Stank made it, and I was like, does it always make like a truckload of this? She's like, yeah, it does. That's crazy.
'Cause I think that's supposed to be like four servings.
Yeah. No, we definitely ate like the appropriate amount.
Then why are we hungry?
I don't know.
Fat fuck.
We got worms.
We got worms.
I can't touch my toes because I have a bad back. I'll be 47 in a little over a month. Jesus Christ, 47! That's cool. Sorry, my nose is very itchy right now. I'm like trying not to sneeze. If you're having to go to bed, make that 13 less unlucky. The 13 less unlucky? What 13? I love Hamburger Helper.
I do too. All the flavors are so good.
Catnip cretin, what the fuck?
Also, oh, we haven't had
What
tuna.
are you? Mark, Kung Fu Bot is the robot that Kitty built. It is nostalgic. It's really good too. You know what's also really fun? How many of you guys do not like mushrooms?
Did you know Larry the Cable Guy has his own Hamburger Helper brand? You can get it at the Piggy. He also has his own seasoning line as well.
Like it's Hamburger Helper Larry the Cable Guy version?
No, it's like not Hamburger Helper brand.
Okay.
It's Larry the Cable Guy's
Helper.
own personal brand.
Larry Helper.
Of Helper, yes.
Yeah, no, I hate that. I wish I didn't know that.
And the Cobbler Gobbler claims it's better than Hamburger Helper brand.
Okay, well, the Cobbler Gobbler can gobble that cobble.
Yeah. You can find it at the Piggly Wiggly.
Absolutely not. Getting the Jack in the Box right now. Nice. I do a bunch of flexibility stuff due to the arthritis in my back, so I stay bendy. Ooh. Bendy boy. I found a generic brand of Hamburger Helper that's better recently. Oh my god.
Is it Larry's?
44 over you. You guys are like the graybeards.
Graybeards.
Good night to everyone except Kung Fu Bot. Mike, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. You used to work at Jack in the back in the day. I know that's supposed to say box, but Jack in the back is way more fun. I want a banana bot where he says nice things all the time and suddenly just goes, I see dead people. We can make that happen. We could build a banana bot. I don't like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. Deadman loves Deadman. Me and Deadman are like one and the same when it comes to food, I swear.
That's one of our staples.
Mushrooms are delightful. Fuck yeah, mushrooms. Yo, chat redeeming themselves right now. Let's go. Gobble that gobble. I've wiped my beard now. Hell yeah. You actually are a graybeard. Sick. Don't make me tell you how I used to walk to school, you damn whippersnapper. Whippersnapper is a good band name. Write that one down. Is there a band called Whippersnapper?
I really should stop being mean to people making spelling mistakes.
Absolutely will never. Dickhead. Yeah, cancel me already.
Do you want a snack?
Don't. Yes, I would love to have a snack.
And what would you like?
Whatever you're eating, I will eat it.
I'm not sure.
I don't care if it's just more mushrooms.
Pizza rolls?
So the whole reason I asked you guys about the mushrooms is you throw the mushrooms in on the hamburger helper, right? Yeah. And well, I know you don't have to say yeah, and then but like eating the canned mushrooms out of the can, I could eat those forever. They're so good. They're so wet and so good and so delicious. Kenny is a year older than me for a few more months. Another graybeard. Can we call Peachy? We can call Peachy a graybeard for sure. Mushrooms is good. Mushrooms is very good. Yes, there's a band. Damn it. Really? We can't put them on the shirt then. Oh, but it's one word. Oh, they're a pop punk band? That's fun. I'll have to check them out. 84 pop punk. Sick. There's a reason I rely heavily on spell checker and Grammarly. I've been using Chat GPT a lot anymore to write stuff, or like give me like an outline at least for writing things. Because I like going into the admin role, I have to have everything sound really official, and look at what I'm dealing with. So I've had to like what does an admin sound like? What are they supposed to sound like? Which is really funny. On paper, I wrote them all, like, I write out all these, like, emails and shit. But then they all work with me, like, in person. So I'm like, nothing like that. We always add mushrooms and tomatoes. Tomatoes? You're ruining it! I think Stank added in mushrooms and onions. Go stuff yourself in a tater tot. Joke's on you. I love tater tots. No, blue hair, not graybeard. It can be both. I feel like blue hair is much more like a Twitter streamer thing, right? Like I feel like a lot of girl streamers have like, or is that just like, is that a stereotype? I don't know. What's the percentages on that? I feel like the reason why I have a bad back is because I got too many sleep. I don't know what that is. High five. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm an admin. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. ChatGPT is good for concept stuff. Yeah, it's awesome for that. Now, fuck you. I love tomatoes. Always add onions. Yeah, you have to. I like fresh tomatoes. I'm not a big fan of cooked tomatoes in anything, usually. I haven't had a hamburger and helper in so long. It's good. And it still slaps, man. We used to call the old lady snowbirds blue hairs. What? Is that a thing? It is! It is derogatory and informal, Peachy, just so you know. Blue hairs. As characterized as having hair that is treated with a blue rinse. But calm down. Shave your head for that remark. What the fuck? I've known a lot of girls in Stammer CS to dye their hair. Yeah. I think that's a thing, right? I'm more into dismantling oppressive systems than dyeing hair. But cool it. Those ladies couldn't drive for shit. They earned a derogatory label. I think blue hair is a cool one. It's like graybeard. I think graybeard's funny. And fun. Wow. Can you believe what he said about the thing? Oh no. Oh no. You know what's funny? We got an unfollow. So somebody got upset today. Whoops.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
You know what I said? I mean, I have a shitty back from that. I still don't know what GTS means. It was me, I unfollowed? Fuck yeah. I feel like I just know a lot of gals to dye their hair. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's just more common now. I think that's just a thing. GTS, go to sleep. Oh. I'm not constantly thinking about CM Punk, Weef. I'm like you. Are you laughing out there?
Yeah, because all I heard was, I'm not constantly thinking about CM Punk. Why is that something that's being
It'll make sense when you come back. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Jesus Christ. Let's just talk about allyship and hamburger helper. Hard pass! Yeah, someone comes in and like, I don't like all this talk about inclusiveness and allies and hamburger helper. This guy fucking sucks. Unfollow. How long have I followed? Unfollow. Unfollows are funny because unfollows, you go through a lot of effort for not much gain. Like unfollowing, so I have so many people that I still follow just because it doesn't affect me really. Ooh, you actually brought snacks.
Yeah, what did you think it was
Oh,
gonna
I don't
be?
know. This is more than I thought. You went ham, literally.
What did you actually want?
I don't know. Nothing. I was just eating what you were gonna bring.
Yeah, and this is what I brought. Now, why are we constantly thinking about CM
Ask.
Punk? This is a Weave thing.
Yeah, it's
I
a
know
Weave
it's
thing.
A Weave thing.
It's a Weave thing. Zero sleep GPS. I was worried Weave couldn't find his wall. You just heard laughing. She just heard me say the CM Punk thing and just lost it out there. Maybe the mushrooms is why they unfollowed. They're like, I fucking hate mushrooms. Our channel has stagnated hard on follows. I'll be fully transparent with you guys on that.
What were you guys talking about in here?
At least it's...
Hair dyeing? CM Punk?
Yeah. At least they didn't announce it first. Yeah. I don't like it here. I wish they would. I want them to defend themselves. Fight me.
Why does the Weave think I'm brothers with him?
Because you are.
Because the Weave and I are always thinking about CM Punk?
I unfollow folks I've never watched just to clear up my list. That's fair. I'm sure there's people that have followed that have never tuned in that are just like, I don't know who this is. But then that's weird to me. Even people that like I don't watch very much, if I feel like they have a good channel or like a good show, I'll stay following. Like there's plenty of people on my list that I don't watch that I'm still like, yeah, I wanna stay supporting this person. We don't smoke, we don't drink anymore. What the fuck? Like get people we raid follows for support. Yeah. And I encourage you guys to do that, right? Following for support. And that's directly related to like our community. If we raid in, if people raid me, I'll usually give them a follow and check them out next time they go live. Name change is a good one. I could see that. I think it's tricky too because Twitch doesn't do a really good job of letting you organize your homepage. Because if you open Twitch up, you can really only organize by like the number of viewers or like the recommended. I really wish like on your home screen you could have batches of people. Like why is that not a thing still? If I go to Twitch, yeah, right now it'll show my followed channels. I have the list of viewers high to low. So I'll usually go low whenever we're looking for someone to raid. Yeah, we should be able to group these more. And then I have recommended. And it just shuffles them all up to where I can't find anybody. And it's really, really dumb. People don't like the punk. They can straight up suck it. God damn it. They also keep changing how they sort the live list. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's how you sort them. And mine's always high to low. Why can I not just put people in groups? Like, I would like to have a 7 days group. I would like to have, like, groups for different people. I'm like, oh, when we're playing this game, there's a good chance that if we raid over here, even if they're not playing it now, I know they will play it and they'll be able to talk to you guys about whatever game it is that we were playing. Pisses me off is I'm a mod in here and it doesn't keep your channel at the top of the list. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I've never modded for anybody. That makes sense though. I saw 2 people today with new names. I haven't checked yet to see if I can figure out who they are. Changing your name on a streaming platform is risky, man. At least I feel like it would be.
Yeah.
You would have to have a really recognizable face.
Like your name is your brand, pretty much.
MFK. Motherfucking kid! The Greybeard's yelling at me! Don't hit me again! Cheese and crackers, you guys. Get off his lawn. I'll shit out here if I want. What is this song?
There's a little dollop of peanut butter there too for you.
Thank you. You know how I like licking up peanut butter.
Yeah, I do. I'm like a dog.
Now you guys know why she keeps me around.
Oh, Lord. Too horny.
Bad. Alright, that's fair. That's the first time I've gone to horny jail in a while on my own account. It was worth it. Absolutely worth it. I'm not even mad. Not even a little bit. Man, my Google search is wild right now. There's a lot of stuff here about Mark Wahlberg being a racist. In blue hairs, yeah. Why are you searching derogatory terms? Why is ginger and blue hair at the top of here?
Were you guys talking about how old ladies dye their hair blue?
Yes.
Interesting. Why?
We were talking because PG said blue hair instead of calling her Greybeard. And I was like, is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing.
It
is. Still good. Have you guys seen, speaking of still good, have you guys seen the live action previews for Lilo and Stitch?
Nightmares. Some things just don't need to be live action.
No, I'm not excited. You shouldn't be. It doesn't look good. The fact that they didn't get Terry Crews to play Cobra Bubbles is a miss.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Like, that was a very obvious shoo-in. Yep, live action Stitch is coming. This year, too. The cast is Tia Carrera. Wait, is she?
She looks old.
Is she from Wayne's World? She is! Cassandra from Wayne's World. Hell yeah.
Who's she playing?
Mrs. Kikoa. Who's playing Nani? She's Smoke Show. Interesting. Zach Galifianakis is playing Jumba.
Huh.
I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. Wayne's World is a core. It's a keystone of my existence. If you guys haven't figured that out yet. It's true. I like to play. Swing! I was trying to explain to one of my students that so many of the jokes that are in Austin Powers originated from Wayne's World. They were blown away. Stopped paying attention when people were pitching fits that some Hawaiian chick they cast wasn't Hawaiian enough, apparently. Why did fucking God? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Party time excellence, fucking right. Kato, have a good night, buddy. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. Milwaukee is actually Algonquin, pronounced Milwaukee. Let me give you guys a battle royal for chilling this long. We were supposed to game tonight, and then we just didn't.
You owe me. That's 2 nights of no games.
I know.
Technically 3, because you refused to play with me last night.
That's okay.
It happens.
Does this guy know how to party or what? Used to say party on way to my boss when I was in college. He would always respond appropriately. Party on card. I was ready for the C's. You didn't say anything. We can still jump on the C's for an hour. You were on a roll. When did the roll happen?
You were on a roll.
I was on one at the beginning.
You were on one.
I was on something. I don't know if it was a roll, but I was on one. Fuck no, I'm old. I'm going to bed. You coward. Oh, whoa! What a twist. Is Suge gonna win this? Holy shit, what a turnaround. I remember when I was a wee child, my dad and I stayed up all night on New Year's Eve, and man, that was the life. Hell yeah. Suge, GG's.
Week means midnight.
Yeah, that's all night. Technically, it's morning after that. You done trying to dunk on Weef, or do you just want to get embarrassed some more?
I'm gonna stay dunking on
I
you.
thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna stab you.
I'm gonna stab you.
I wouldn't mind chilling on the seas. Caffeine, do you play?
Caffeine goes on the seas?
Is that a thing? What the fuck? Have you been hiding this whole time in plain sight? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm gonna be very upset. You're old. Go to bed, old lady. Ah,
Wait,
he cucked us.
I was just gonna say those words.
He cucked us. God damn it.
Wouldn't mind chilling on the seas, but I don't have a gaming system.
Shaking my dick, to be honest. Stop shaking your dick, please.
Shaking my dick.
Stop.
Is that what drag meant?
Yes. You forgot if my account transferred correctly to Steam at some point. Kung Fu Bot's
Pal?
like trying to game with Peachy right now.
Seems so sus.
What's going on? Kung Fu Bot trying to make a friend.
Or hack and steal the account.
Mmm. Drag, this is why you're one of the homies. That is the only appropriate way to wake up with a brand new dick.
A brand new dick. Not an old dick. Brand new one. No helicoptering in the morning on the old models. They can't handle it.
No.
Only the brand new
They're not built
models.
to last anymore. I remember it was New Year's 2015 Wayne's World came on, and Dad was like, "Party on, Wayne." I said, "Party on, Garth." Hell yeah.
These little stories.
I love it. Oh my god. That fucked me up.
Yeah, the bot's definitely trying to hack. I do not trust Kung Fu Bot even a little bit.
Why would you?
It's evil.
It is. You guys did this though. It's only as good as the input.
No,
And
Kitty
you guys have been feeding it garbage.
This is what Kitty did.
No.
It was evil to start.
No. Don't you put this on Kung Fu Bot. I wish I could just turn up the... I keep thinking that the text-to-speech model needs to go up higher. Can this go... Can the... Hmm. Interesting. Oof. Trek has to switch out the old pack with the new. It's a good little bit of nostalgia there, Weave. Thanks, Caffeine. Look at you two, fucking bonding. Just out here bonding. I don't know why you can't. I wanted to turn this up louder, but I guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's. Maybe I can grab it in here. Advanced audio properties? I guess I could turn this up, but then everything else would have to go back down. Let's bring this up by 3 decibels.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo.
What the? Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Absolutely not. I'm like Cody Rhodes getting along with everybody, and Mario's like Paul Heyman. Why am I like Paul Heyman? You know who I miss, we want to talk wrestling a little bit? I miss Enzo. Did we ever find out if Enzo did all the things that they said he did?
His conviction was, he was never convicted of it. Like, it never was prosecuted in court or anything. So I'm assuming either there wasn't enough evidence to prove and he got lucky, or he did not sexually assault someone.
Oh, he was fired because he didn't tell WWE about the investigation. That's why he was fired. That makes sense now. I don't know when we got that information.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
No, it wasn't. It says WWE released a statement indicating that he would remain suspended until the matter was resolved. In an interview, January 23rd, a woman accused him of raping her in Phoenix, Arizona, a hotel room in 2017, October 19th. And that was confirmed in January of 2018. So in January, someone accused him of doing it in October of the previous year. Arndt was fired the same day due to his failure to inform WWE of the investigation. Arndt responded via his lawyer that he wasn't even aware of the investigation until it was made public. On Twitter, Arndt, quote, fully and unequivocally denied the allegations against him. On May of 2018, the Phoenix Police Department ceased their investigation due to insufficient evidence. So it wasn't dropped. The police department ceased the investigation. That's different too. Man. That's way more
That's a lot of new
way more information than I thought.
Yeah.
He has been written off TV as of last year for Major League Wrestling. Uh-oh.
What?
Do we have maybe a re-signing in the works?
That would be...
He's done.
So he's no longer with Major League Wrestling.
Nope.
So he's free to go about...
What are the odds of me just... of looking at that? It sounds guilty. It doesn't sound guilty to me if the police department ceased the investigation instead of someone dropping for a settlement. That means the police are saying there's no case to be made.
Yeah, they don't have enough evidence to even uphold anything.
I'm not saying he's guilty or not. Like, obviously I can't say that, but because the law isn't always 100% accurate.
Oh,
Me
God.
saying that he's not guilty of something.
Weave's probably right. AEW probably snagged him.
What if you went to Yeah, he'd be a good grab for AEW for sure. Oh, I typed it well before. Sorry, yeah, I was only looking over here. I was neck deep in that. It wasn't as funny as I thought it'd be. Damn. Yeah. So case was ceased. Interesting. So he was still playable as a character though in the WWE 2K18. So they left him as a playable character. Interesting. So maybe it wasn't as hostile as everybody made it out to be? Well, no, he's already been to New Japan. He's already done Ring of Honor. So, like, I can't imagine him wanting to go to AEW after being on New Japan and Major League. That's the only reason that I'm like, interesting. Because here's the thing. If he came back to WWE as Enzo, that pop would be fucking big.
His music hits.
It's either, like, it would be interesting to see them sign him for like a 3-month deal and see if he gets the pop. Because dude could wrestle.
Yeah.
Like, dude put on banger matches. So, like, Cass was okay, but Enzo was the gem of that duo, for sure. So, like, if he came back, I don't think they would, but I do know that, like, Ricochet's leaving.
Why is he
He's
leaving?
done.
When did we get that info?
I found that out today.
What happened?
They are writing him out. They're done. They're done with Ricochet.
That is so unbelievably unfortunate because
Yeah.
he is such a fucking good wrestler.
But yeah, I've been saying this for a while. Ricochet's the cutoff. I've said this for how long? How long have I been saying this? Fucking forever.
Does that mean we lose Sam possibly?
No, Sam's probably going to stay. Because someone pointed out that Ricochet will probably go to AEW. And then he'll probably do better there. And Sam will probably stay and they'll probably just... Like, nothing will really change for them. Now, that could be not true. That they could re-sign Ricochet.
That would be so unfortunate.
No, I don't think it's that he didn't renew. I think it's that they didn't want to renew with him. That's the report that I read.
That sounds like Vince bullshit.
But I agree. Like, I think it's crazy to let him go. He's too good of a wrestler.
So good.
And especially as they've been building him up with, what's his name? Dragunov?
Yeah.
All right, Drag, have a good night. You shouldn't. You should stay up with us and argue. But have a good night. Get good sleeps. He's good, but severely. Here's the thing. Here's my issue with Ricochet. I don't think he's underutilized. Ricochet's problem is he has the charisma of a toenail.
It's so true.
And I don't mean that as a dig to him, because I do think he could get better. I do. I think he is dead set for whatever reason on this persona of like rise above everything, and it's made Ricochet the most fucking uninteresting character on that lineup. He is so boring. Oh, dude, we haven't heard this in a minute. It's getting juicy in here. It's bad. So if they could get him a better character arc that he wouldn't fuck up with being like, hey man, I'm Ricochet, I rise, I'm fucking whatever. It's like, dude, that sucks. That's so boring. We want to see people fail. We want to see them go bad. We want to see something happen. There should have been something when they paired. Here's what the miss was. The miss was when they had Ricochet and Braun together as a tag team. They should have had Ricochet betray Braun. That's what should have happened.
Yeah.
They should have had Ricochet play mind games with Braun and win. And they should have turned Ricochet into kind of a more cerebral character. Because he comes off that way. He's very well spoken on the mic, but every word that escapes his lips is putting everyone to sleep. I read an article that after the WWE speed belt he lost, they said it's time for you to go. I don't know. I can't speak exactly to like how it was done or whatever, but it definitely seems like he doesn't. There's no place for him right now. But I could be wrong. We could all be wrong. He could just be re-signing and we're fine. All these things are always... And Trips never really interjects on this. He said that because he's like, I'll let people keep arguing and it just keeps creating buzz. Why would I try to correct anything? Either way, I need to go to bed myself. 7 a.m. comes early. Alright, Dark. Get some good sleeps. WWE has that problem with a lot of mid-card talent. Yes, I think they're getting better at it too. It's the Dolph Ziggler effect, right? I think Dolph is by far the biggest fumble we'll probably ever witness because for whatever reason, Vince didn't want him to do well. And the fact that Dolph made the best of it is really cool. I like hearing that he, you know, went and did his comedy career and did other things, and then he eventually goes to AEW and, you know, or does this other wrestling, and it's cool. But it would have been really nice to see prime Dolph Ziggler reach the tippy top of the mountain. I don't like Braun Breaker. He's a soft Rocky Brock. Absolutely disagree with that. Braun is his own animal.
And he's anything but soft.
Miss Elias, yes. I want Elias to come back as like all the QR code stuff going off. I want Elias to be spearheading that. I want Elias and Bo to come back as like the new Wyatts. I think Elias would fit in really, really well with that. And they could bring back Walk with Elias for like a little spooky twist to it. I think that would be cool.
He's not coming back.
I know. I want that to be the case because Elias was such a good wrestler. Good on the mic. He was funny. He got the Zeke thing over so well. It's fucking fire. But Elias found God and reads Bible on TikTok, which is fine. Good. Is that true? Is Elias like a fucking like TikTok evangelist?
A thumper?
I'm typing in Elias Bible reading right now on Google. I didn't think I'd ever do that. Best game, Resident Evil series. Best movie, Shaun of the Dead. Solid choices. What's up, Gundy? How's it going, buddy?
Probably goes by a different name on TikTok.
WWE. Into a live video of Elias reading scripture. This is on Reddit 3 months ago. It is. Interesting. Apparently he's on Indie Circus right now. That's not Elias, that's Ezekiel with a beard. I love how over he got that. It's so good. Tired but off work. Guess work had an IT issue, so everyone's off tonight. Nice! It's always good when those things work out in your favor, right? Dude, Elias was good. That's what we're talking about right now. Elias and Zeke. Dude, I was saying I was getting Zeked up all the time. I would say it every time I went to the bathroom, dude. Anytime that I wanted to use Zeked up, I would find a way to use it. He got that stupid... That's how you know, like, this is the difference between somebody like Ricochet and someone like Elias. You give Ricochet anything that goofy or dumb or whatever, or like unbelievable, and there's zero fucking chance, none that that's going over well. If you give it to someone like Elias or a Sami Zayn, they will make it go over. A Seth Rollins will make it go over. It's so good. He's more of a performer with skills in acting. Yeah, he has the worst charisma, which is, it's nuts. I've been saying for a while they needed to redo his whole image. They needed a new song. They need him to do. They need him to turn kind of heel in some way. He's got to do something to become interesting. But apparently they've just tried to lean in on Andrade, which Andrade, they keep building this thing of like, oh, he's not part of this. Like, he's not part of the LWO. He's not part of Phantasma. He's so mysterious and standoffish. And then he doesn't do anything. It's like, oh, it's because we don't fucking care now. That's why. They need to bring back King Ricochet. No, I think what you missed this earlier. This was just real recent. I said when they did a tag team with him and Braun, he should have betrayed Braun. That's what should have happened. They were billing Braun as this like unhinged dude, and he should have trusted Ricochet, and Ricochet should have used him. That's what should have happened. And they turned Ricochet heel. That would have been the most interesting way to do that story. But they fucked it up. They did the same. I don't think this was... I think this was still Vince era, but they fucked it up. I think if they did, if they did another Ricochet story, they would need to do it with Dragunov, of them doing like bitter rivals, become friends, and then Dragunov does well, and then Ricochet gets jealous and turns on him. And then that offers an opportunity to turn Gunter face. I don't know that you'd ever want to do that, but you could. Depending on where he's at that point in time. There just needs to be opportunities for things to happen. You don't have to pull the trigger on all of them. I think that's something that Trips understands. But kind of like Karate Kid stuff. What Karate Kid stuff? There's an indie scene in New Japan Wrestling, DXT King Ricochet Persona, which was his heel time with Tessa Blanchard. I'm not familiar with that. I guess I'm only able to speak to the storylines that they've given him in WWE. Why is this giving me like... Is this one of the suggestive ones? It is. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think I can get like copyright struck for this. You know who gets less time on the camera as a reader? Is who? I don't know who that is. Maybe that's the point. You know who's been getting screwed is Shinsuke. We haven't seen Shinsuke in forever. I don't know who that is. ECL, what's up? Oh.
Tozawa?
Tozawa? I was like, what? I was like, who's Ozawa? I think they're giving him the appropriate. I think they're giving him enough time. The Gable and Otis storyline right now is fucking lightning in a bottle. I hope they don't fuck it up. It's great right now. They have a really cool chance to put the belt on Chad and then have a Otis run. Like, where Otis becomes the face chasing a belt. That could be fucking awesome. I'm good, man. How you doing? How's your night been? Queso? Who's Queso? Oh, this dude, the streamer guy. No. Get out of here. Doing all right? Been chilling? Nice, nice. Speaking of Shinsuke, I want to see the return of his Chaos days from Egypt. This is going to be a hot take for some people. I don't want to see returns of things. I don't, and this is a thing. I don't fucking care. I understand. This is going to be an agree to disagree situation. But Shinsuke's good now. Shinsuke is a great character. He's done really well. He made me continuously call Cody Rhodes inbred. That was hilarious. Those fucking promos were solid. I still call Cody Rhodes an inbred. Because it was funny. It was a good bit.
my favorite Christmas story I've ever heard. It was great.
And the fact that Cody did all that with him, Cody's ability to put over somebody else's joke on him, and like him being chill with pretty much everything, whether it's like The Rock just being the worst human being to him, Roman taking the lowest blow shots. I gotta give Cody Rhodes props because he doesn't seem to take anything personal, ever. You never hear a shoot on Cody Rhodes. He used to call Shinsuke shit stain. These oranges are fire.
They're cuties. If you want more, let me know.
Unless it's about Rhodes stealing moves. Whatever. Steal all the moves you want. I don't give a fuck. Oh, and answer your stream title question: 7 Days to Die and Boy Scouts Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse. Nice. ECL, did you watch the dev streams? Dev streams? Boy Scout Guide isn't bad? Or is that bullshit guide isn't bad? Takimura, you leave Shinsuke alone. Shinsuke puts on great matches. I want to see more Baron Corbin. I want to see Baron come up with Braun. Braun has put on banger matches. I was expecting Braun to keep doing these fucking like pancake matches. And the one that it was Ricochet. Go figure. His match with Ricochet was fucking excellent. I haven't watched them. Try not to learn too much before the update. Gotcha. That's what CB said too. I want to know all the things so I know what to check, like look for and judge the fuck out of. Lone Wolf Corbin is top notch. Dude, Corbin, if we talk about underutilized and underwritten characters under the Vince regime, Corbin's number one, in my opinion. End of Days is the coolest finisher of this generation. Love to see Aleister Black come back under the Triple H era. Here's the thing. I like Aleister Black, but we have Damian Priest. And everything that I've seen wrestling-wise and like on the mic, I feel like Priest is better. And Priest isn't really my favorite, but I still think he's better. Am I wrong? Bisexual Undertaker's pretty good.
I always forget about that.
Pretty fucking good, man. I think that would be ideal. Sent you a Twitch DM? I will have to check it when we are done. Killer Cross too, but I like what they're doing with him right now. It's the mix of Lucha Underground TNA Cross with the New Age. Yeah, I think they're finally getting Karrion Kross slowly figured out. This more like just straight aggressive version of him is really good. They were trying to do too much like spooky stuff with him. Dude, sometimes Kung Fu Bot's just gonna throw the gloves down. Explains why I'm not watching the dev streams. Fair enough. I saw where Truth was in an interview and he was shocked and he heard they heard him call Priest that. Bisexual Undertaker? If at any point you're getting compared to the Undertaker, that's good. Bisexual or otherwise. And Priest is intimidating enough and big enough that it works. South of Heaven, a sit-down chokeslam. Super cool finisher. It's a slight change to a pretty basic move. When he did that, I was surprised no one else had done it before. I was like, we've been standing up this whole fucking time? It's a cool augmentation. I think they did Riddle out right.
By firing him?
I think them them getting rid of Riddle was unfortunately the right business decision. It is unfortunate because he was really good in the ring. He was good on the mic. He had good storylines, man. Like it worked out really well. I wish he was still around doing stuff.
Fucked his own career up. It's his own fault. No one else is to blame.
With Truth calling him Tommaso Ciampa, I think DIY needs to get the tag titles soon. Like even though the Awesome Truth run has been great, man, I don't know. I have a hard time justifying DIY not being champs right now.
Truly.
Like I am loving the Awesome Truth stuff. Or something. DIY needs to be part of a faction. They need to do something with them while they can. Tap tap tap. Tap tap pass, bro. Oh my god. Awesome Truth is still a thing? Yeah, as of now it is. They revived it. Because Awesome Truth is Raw champions right now. It's been a lot of fun. They did a really good job. Also the belts, the new tag belts have done so much for that division of making them not feel like fucking consolation prizes. Like every time I see them on TV, I'm like, that I actually like that belt better than some of the other belts. It's a good time to start watching again, man. Now with Vince gone, they're doing a lot more. They're doing a lot of cooking. It's been pretty good. You're supposed to drink it, Oos, not pour it on your little Oos. Won the Raw champs during WrestleMania, right? Yeah, because it was the 6-pack ladder match, which I said this at the end of that WrestleMania. That's one of the coolest matches of all time. Like, I don't know about like the best match, but the idea of a 6-pack ladder match was awesome. I don't know if it ever been done before in WWE. From the Taker era, so it's hard to watch. I'm telling you, now's the time. If you're an Attitude Era fan, they're pulling a lot from that era. Oh, I'm feeling oozy, baby. I gotta put the sweatshirt back on. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. No, wait, this isn't my sweatshirt from earlier, is it? Yeah, it is. Juicy again. Also, I don't have cable. That'll do it. Cable's still a thing. Yeah, we just did a breakdown, Gundy, of how much money we pay on streaming services. And we pay, what was it, $150 a month? Something like that? It's in our Gen chat of on the Discord. Which, if anyone in here is not in the Discord yet, come hang out. But yeah, I was like 150. Let me see. I think that's right. Where was it? Yep, 150 bucks. It's not though. Cable, the max out cable package from Comcast, I think we saw was like $100, 110. Hold on. TV and internet. Here we go. Most of my wife, all I have for streaming is Crunchyroll and TSN. What's TSN? Let's do a build a plan on this. That's what we did last time. Ugh, there's just too many ads on this. I'm leaving. Anyway, we did it that night, and it was just over $100. It was significantly cheaper actually to go to cable for us. Watch cable is when you can stream it. Yeah. Basically, it's sports. But like, here's the thing though. Then you get all the ads back regardless because you're on cable now. And nothing's on demand in the same way that it is on a streaming service. So to me, it's like I'm paying for my time back more than anything. Let's have all for cheap. I think we only pay for Netflix. We have T-Mobile, so we have Hulu. Daughter has Cricket, which is HBO Max. My other daughter has Verizon, which is another service. Plus, the other daughter works for Walmart. They have Disney Plus and Paramount for free as an employee. That's dope. We have Netflix, Hulu, HBO, Disney, Amazon, Peacock, Paramount, Pokemon Channel, Boomerang Channel, Discord, YouTube Premium, Nintendo Online, Spotify, and Game Pass. That's everything that we have. And it was... That's without Stank doing her Peloton stuff or her own Spotify.
And my own Amazon.
And your own Amazon. Which, why do you have your own Amazon?
Because if we share an Amazon, then we can see what each other's ordering.
Oh, yeah.
And you can't not peek at gifts.
So? Let me peek at gifts.
No way.
I feel like Netflix is the most, like, non-used by me.
I use it. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Me and Dank. Regularly.
Dank's not supposed to be using it.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Dank may not be able to use it anymore. So I'm the only one using it.
Yep. And ban my Amazon shopping until after Thursday. Yep. See, there, you could just ban me from using Amazon.
That's not how that works, because I know you don't follow bans.
That I do.
No, you don't. You're bad.
No.
Yeah. You bastard.
I can't even try to lie to you straight. It'll be fine.
You be bastard.
I am not bastard. You forgot your birthday's coming up? Are you doing anything for it? Anything Q? Also, Gundy, I feel like you're another techie. What's the coolest thing you've seen lately on, like, a stream? Because I haven't seen anything. Tell me something cool that you've seen. I've been trying to get ideas, and I haven't found, like, a new idea that I like yet. Tell me something that you like so I can say I don't like it. Things I might do, go out to dinner, open presents, and chill. Hell yeah. I've been racking my brain with a 3-day event I'm planning. That's a big event. That's a big event. Yeah, like I've seen cool like overlays, and I've seen, I don't know, nothing that I've felt like compelled to try to do a spin on. Yeah. Anything. Because, like, gear, we added... Stank has a camera now. So, I can... But that's just literally bringing her in through Discord. There hasn't been anything that I've been like, man, it would be cool if we did this. Yeah, we got a Ween cam, dude. The second one. I think next on my list right now is setting up vertical streaming so we can go live on TikTok. For like when we do just chatting streams like this. You don't need a weave cam. We absolutely do not. You're right. But like overlays, I feel like I'm kind of maxed out on overlays. I think if I add anything else, it's gonna feel, I don't know, too much with not enough tangible content to it, I guess. That's my feels right now anyway. That could change. We just added Tangia bot and all that fun stuff. That was one that I've been putting off forever. So we got the AI voice and all that fun shit. But I figured while you were here, I'd pick your brain. Maybe we could do new lights. This is still just the original rope light that I got.
Yeah.
We could maybe do something cool in your corner too. Something physical. ADEM is nice for sure. Is ADEM free or is ADEM paid? I went to their site and it was paid, but I think I clicked the wrong link. As for things to add to OBS, I've been using Caster Labs Caffeinated for chat. What's Caster Lab? Oh, is yours? That's at the bottom, right? There's a version of that for Slime Chat, but I'm so used to this. But been looking into Nutty's plugins. Yeah, Nutty has some good ones. I was just helping him the other day on his stream because he couldn't figure out the, what was he trying to do? He was trying to do, the quote system. Because the quote system doesn't tell you how the quote system works on StreamerBot, which maybe I'll just make some basic StreamerBot, like, walkthroughs. Because I feel like all the walkthroughs out there are either over the top with a bunch of, like, sponsors, or they're, like, made by people like Nutty who are not mere mortals anymore. ADEM is paid, but vertical plugin is free. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to get it. May I have you share it with me? StreamerBot is intimidating with coding. Dude, let me anything you want. All my shit is StreamerBot. I've got it all backed up. I could literally send you a copy of exactly everything I use. It's, when I went to their Discord once, I told the StreamerBot developers that I wanted a walk-on command, and they oh, I got a call.
Hey, it's Vince McMahon calling from the WWF headquarters, and I liked your talent, and I would like to offer you a 2-year, $350K contract. What do you say? Or else, you're fired.
I'll take it. Hook me up, dude. So I've got the walk-on command. That one took me the longest because when I went to their Discord, I was like, hey, I want a walk-on command. And if you go to StreamerBot, they do actually have a walk-on command. But it's pretty much a black or white command. So you can't, there's not a lot of customization to it. So you'll notice in here, when you come in or when anyone else that's not either like, been a sub for X amount of time or as a VIP or whatever, there's certain people that have specific walk-ons. They don't have that built into the plugin. So I've built a version of it. It's a sloppy version, but it works. Where it makes it really easy for me to copy a name in, paste it. and say, okay, this person gets a custom walk-on sound, and it does the thing. To where I don't have to fucking invent the wheel within StreamerBot every time I want to change something. I mean, I've spent so much time in here now. We've got all the gold stuff, all the gold automations are done. Stream avatar stuff is in here. Sound commands are all through here. The chat GPT stuff is all through here. All channel point redemptions, I think, other than TangiaBot, are all through here. And I think, yeah, all of our alerts are through here too. I honestly think one of the coolest ones that I made was the raid automation. I still think that's one of the best ones in here. So Gundy, I don't know how many mods you have generally at a time, but since all of our mods they have fucking real people jobs, they go to bed pretty early, comparatively. I had to find a raid command that would fire off everything on its own. And that one was kind of a bitch to build out. I don't even know where that one's at. Yeah, here it is. Well, I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, here it is. It's the Jellyfish Jam one. Robotic ninja squirrels. What the fuck? Hotkeys on my Stream Deck? Yeah, so like you can... I have the hotkeys on the Stream Deck, but like I don't use like most of them anymore because I have everything pretty much automated. So like if there's a raid, essentially it'll add the stream marker, it'll play out the video, the dance video or whatever, and then it'll do everything on its own. It'll do the shout out for both stream avatars, and we'll do the actual Twitch shout out at the same time, and it will give everybody gold on the announcement or on the raid without any of the mods having to do anything. So the mods basically, if they're in here, the whole idea is just to talk and be engaged. It kind of just changes it. Instead of them like having to do commands or doing me trying to think about, oh, I need to hit this button, this button, this button. That it's just the raid, when it does it, it just goes through. No, don't push the raid right now. I'll show you. Let me here. Let me bring this up. I'll show you how, like, it's just everything. I'll show you my StreamerBot. Hold on. Can I just do a game? Like, let's try this. Oh, okay. That's not really helpful. Hold on. Let me undo this. There we go. Yeah. So you can see, like, right here, we've got all this shit like popping off. This is just for the one raid push like command. But the like stuff like the walk on, all of this is like specific to the walk on. So you'll see like all the mods are here. And then I have an example where I just copy this and move it over. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of stuff that's going off. So like here for the walk-ons, all these are, it's just ignoring, and then it goes into another folder of if then, and then another folder of if then. So this is just something that I can just send out, and you can just grab it and replace whatever you want on it. It just has to go to other folder. Like, this is the tricky part. When I've asked people to do it, and it doesn't work, it's always these where it's like you have to have bypasses in place. You need to have an end set up, because otherwise, like when it does the welcome in, like at the top here, when it says like welcome in Gundy, it won't go away, and things will stay like hard locked there, and it's not great. So like eventually I want to move all these into their own folder, but I have to make sure that they're all going to be like operational. Otherwise, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. But yeah, everything now is StreamerBot for me. I don't use any other bots. I'm not using Stream Elements. I'm not using any of that. Why is this still adding in random shit? Stop smart shuffling. Still use Lorien board and Lumia for things because I'm lazy and don't want to fully commit. I still use Lumia for this stuff. Which I think it still works. I mean, if I type this into fucking, let's go white. This should still. It may not. Of course it doesn't. Oh no, I know why. It's because I didn't refresh the. I need to get a whole new connector for that because I think it's going out. The Wi-Fi connection on that strip specifically doesn't stay connected. So that one actually might have to get replaced because I think it's going bad. I think. It is a Gobi Light. Yep. I was warned of this when I bought them, and I was like, well, I just needed to do the thing. And everyone was like, get Philips. And I didn't. And now I'm paying for it. Which is fine. Like the Gobi plug works great. The little wall plug works excellent. The standalone Gobi lights do not. It's not. The funny thing is, it's not the fact that Lumia can't find it. It's the fact that I think that whatever the transmitter is for the lights, like watch, this is still loading. Like it won't find it, but I'll tell you exactly what fixes it. All you have to do. Oh, I bet I can fix this in like 30 seconds. Is if I pull this. And I let this sit for like 10 seconds-ish. Let it do a full power cycle. It will, it'll work again. It's just for whatever reason, in this little brick, the transmitter, after so long, it seems like every like 2 weeks or so, it just doesn't want to fucking, it doesn't want to connect. The old German reset. So now, if I go back into my little Gobi app here, it'll show the light strip here in a second. And then if I reconnect them, we'll be able to change these lights again. But something to do with the light strip's Wi-Fi connectivity. The Bluetooth always works. I can always do it from my phone. But you have to, obviously you have to connect it to Wi-Fi for it to connect to Lumia. And that is always the thing. And it seems like every time that happens, I have to go back in here. And now it's connected. And now I bet if I do this again, and we get a white. See? It's just that whatever that transmitter is by Gobi, they like fucking... It gets... Every so often, it needs like a hard reset. Which it really shouldn't. It's using, I'm assuming it's the same transmitter on that light strip. Well, I mean, I don't know. They could be, it could be just whatever. Do you want red? I'll give you red. I was gonna do it for you. I know Gobi's API had issues with Lumia for a while, and now it's still like a black sheep compared to Nano and was it Lithics? I mean, I guess I haven't worked with any of the other ones. Lumia itself was kind of annoying to set up, but like it works with StreamerBot just fine, and I'm able to build commands with it and actions with it in StreamerBot just fine. So that's really all I care about. What about like because you can go into voice mod. Yeah, I have voice mod set up. Lumia is set up. I don't have crowd control. I downloaded crowd control. I haven't used it yet. And Elgato's connected. I haven't done the, I guess the one thing that I thought about adding in was the little throwing system, the little I/O. This was the other one that I haven't done yet, but it's the other thing that's in StreamerBot. So at this point, I'm using pretty much everything StreamerBot will let you integrate in. I'm not using speaker.bot or speakerbot. Everything else though is being utilized. My favorite color is Ren. So the crowd control side, I don't even have it set up on the stream PC. I have it on the game PC. Hey, that makes sense. Crowd control. I haven't found a good use case for me for crowd control yet. Mostly because we don't stay on a game for very long. Even when I say we're going to stay on a game for very long, my ADHD kicks in and I just can't. I'm like, no, we're doing a different game. And I've been preached to and preached to and preached to about how that's not good for growth, and I don't fucking care. I don't. But it's fun for Fallout, Skyrim, and it's been loving, just been loving Supermarket Sim. Yeah, I'm sure it makes sense there would be like really good use cases for it. I just haven't found one for us that would make sense though, because our one game that we do that kind of stuff with has always been 7 days. So, you know, it's interesting, and I did like downloading crowd control to see how many games are available, and there were some in there that were kind of cool that I didn't expect to be in there. So like some of those I think it'd be interesting to try out and play around with. All right, Weave, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. We have any Carp crew in here? We're getting pretty late. We got a Carp. Halcon! Hal, if you're still in here, let me know what Pokemon you want. Oof. But the, yeah, the Twitch integrated throwing system. It's like $15. You know what I'm talking about? Where you can like throw and you can like hit yourself or whatever. But it's like for it's for VTubing. So like I don't think it really applies for streamer bots. Like everything that's available to me right now I've utilized. That's why I'm running into like this weird wall, I guess, of like, man, I want to find something cool, but I also don't want to spam stuff. I don't know. Yeah, like the little bonks and like throwing stuff at you. It's always like they're cool, but like you have to like. To me, it doesn't really work the same if you're not a VTuber. There's so many things like that where it's like, oh, that's cool, but doesn't really apply to me. Like it's just it's not gonna work the same. There's a little avatar that pops out behind them and in front of them. I don't know if I've seen his avatar. I've seen the one that they, whoever it was made for him that was like the squirrel that comes to life and runs down. But I'm like, that's so much like video animation. Like, I'm not going to do that. And paying somebody for that's going to be expensive. I would much rather, the one thing that I thought about doing, it was a dude here in Nashville also has one, what's his name? I forget his name. Josh Belmar, I think. He has a setup where he has a bunch of Nerf guns that shoot him. I love the idea of turning a switch on for electrics to shoot something at you. I think that would be really, really fun. I like the idea of a Nerf gun that can shoot me at any point in time. It's just, I've seen him do it and he's got a whole bunch of different ones set up. But I'm like, man, how do you get it to... You would have to change how that Nerf gun operates a little bit. So like, I'm kind of going away from the, like, trying to figure out the overlays and trying to figure out some of the IRL things people have engineered. And I'm finding that a lot more fun and interesting. So I'm like, ooh, can I figure out how they did it? Can I replicate it? And is it, if I can figure it out, is it usable for this stream? Or is it just something that's like, oh, cool, now I know how they did it. Because I like that challenge a lot. I like the idea of finding somebody new and then going, oh, I have no idea how they're doing this one thing on their stream. And then slowly trying to piece it together, like, how the fuck? Because there's a few things. He's got one where it like turns on like a leaf blower. Like blows his hair back. But that's an easy one. That's just like, it's an on-off switch to a plug-in leaf blower. That's easy. But the one that requires a trigger, like a physical trigger for a plastic piece, that one I don't quite understand. That's tricky. That's a good trick. Oh, have you written they have foxes that destroy you and stuff? Foxes? I think the only person at this point where I've seen like VTubing stuff from like I don't even understand where to start is Miko. Everybody else that I've seen, I can kind of, at least in my head, reverse engineer kind of where they start and where they go with it. She's one that I'm like, man, I don't even fucking know how you would do that. And there was a time where I didn't like VTubing at all. I thought VTubing was garbage. For the longest time. I was uneducated. that pile on top of the streamer that it resets. Yeah, I think like if you go to like there's people that make stuff like these
Hello, everyone.
Oh, I'm going through her like setup for like the throwing things. And maybe there's something in here that we could use in a goofy way. I think that's always fun too, is when you try to find something that's clearly not made for that genre or your like intended audience, and trying to find a new like different way to change it up and add a different value to it. I think that's always cool. Which, Gundy, we need to do a collab sometime. We talked about that at TwitchCon, and we haven't done it. And I'm upsetties. I'm still mad. Because life just absolutely fucked me this year. In a good way. It's a good fuck. But, boy, have I been busy. Trying to see if there's anybody cool I can send you guys to. You know what? You know what?
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Sniper, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna send you to our favorite she, her, they, them. I'm just looking through her about me, and it says she, her, they, them. She's doing a Happy Pride stream right now. Whoa, why is my mouse going absolute banana sandwich right now? Be a VTuber, and I was like, nah. That's fine. I'm gonna send you guys over to Allie. You guys know Allie. Bring all the love over there. If you guys haven't joined the Discord already, come hang out. We'll be back Friday. All the love, friends. Be safe. Do all the good things. Happy Pride Month. Here's wishing all the homophobes a very, very uncomfortable June. Get fucking dunked on. And we'll see you guys all Friday. Be safe, everybody. Goodbye!
You watched it. You can't unwatch it.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Bring all the hype. I gotta grab some emotes. I gotta grab some emotes to spam. Spam! Alright, here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's fucking go!
What are my hooks?
What is